Hello! Hi! How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello! Somehow me being early is racist. I just don't know how yet. That is rather interesting. Well, maybe you're like racist to the people that have bad internet, right? Because it would be more likely be people that thank you, Croc, appreciate it. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Everything well? Probably. I'm assuming that that's the case. I would assume that that's the case, honestly, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Another day, another news of women defending child offers. Classic day. Okay, so we have the shoe on head video later as well. So first we'll do this long ass video that Croc sent me. 36 minutes, by the way. You madman. Insanity. Anyway. We'll do that. Right. Oh wow, I got the second copy for Aegiamon and Inori. Wow, just right now, fantastic. There was that woman on the internet that said being on time was rooted in white supremacy. I feel like somebody was just consistently late. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Second copy's kind of nice, I suppose. Whatever, bro. Bears. Wow, I'm a lucky motherfucker. Anyway, I'll take that. I will take that. Anyway, fantastic. All right. PokeAF set news. Twitter shut down. Fine. Now all the seething VTubers have to actually go out and touch grass. Anyway, yeah, I have a couple of videos I want to get through. We're gonna try and get through a lot of the drama today already, as much as I can, so I can start uploading that stuff right once we're bit by bit through. At least I hope so. At least I'm locking in. Okay, we're gonna be locked in today. Hi, Eliza. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also for the rock drakes. Huh. Eliza. What creature in art could I turn you into? Well, Croc is very obviously a Sarco. Judo will be the... What would I turn Lumpy into? Huh. Anyway, like seriously, shut down. Obviously, it won't shut down. That would be funny if it were, but no. So, by the way, Rock Drake update. I'm 18 health mutations in. I've doubled the health easily. Right? So now with like, max health will be around 13.3k. So yeah. Lumpy could be an Oviraptor. They're perverts. Anyway. You know, because of the sussy commissions. And they make, technically they're cucks. Nah, that's not a good idea. You meant to be crying, Poke? Nah, I'll celebrate. If that were to happen, I'd celebrate because all the homeless people of Twitter would finally start going outside, touching some grass. Right? That is the idea. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Anyway, so we'll start with the celebrity video, right, that Croc sent in. Then we'll probably do, I gotta show you an absolute hate crime. And with absolute hate crime, I mean a piece of art on Twitter. I'm gonna show you that, right? It's just 2 minutes long, that video, but it's fine, right? I need to show you that later as well. Hey, I'm a revenge type of guy. I suppose, but Oviraptors don't do that. They just make it so that creatures mate faster and lay eggs faster. So that would be a bad idea. That would be a terrible idea. A mutated gacha. Huh, a mutated gacha. That sounds fun. Oh, Dimetrodon. You give me Dimetrodon energy. Maybe I'll turn Eliza into my Rock Drake. Since I'm turning everyone into of my viewers into creatures in Arc. Anyway, enough yap. I'm 18 mutations in. I'll finish the health mutations today and start with the melee mutations, and that'll be that. And then probably by Monday, I'll probably won't be done. I can guarantee you that much. I won't be done. Right? I won't be done because I still need weight and stamina mutations. So I'm like Right now, 60% done, 60% done. No, not 60%. Like, about be 25% done. Somewhere there. Anyway, we'll swap over and see what that is. Is this tab still muted? It is not muted. Perfect. Well, that's perfection. That's just great. Yoink. Now we're here, over there. We're everywhere. Regardless, right? We're gonna have some fun here. Oddly enough, right? I don't know what any of that meant, but being a creature sounds cool. A rock drake is literally just a giant dragon. He cannot fly, but he can jump really high and glide. And you can ride it. And it looks really cool. Especially because it'll get fancy colors once you get mutations. And really strong. Anyway, my video's short. Short my ass! The only thing that's short is you! Like, right? You're a walking meter. That's lore based, by the way. Low accurate Crocorock, a walking meter. Anyway, we're gonna start with this. It is long, 36 minutes. But I know this guy. Got a dragon. Yep. I would have turned you also maybe into a unicorn. That would have been fun as well. But I haven't found a female unicorn yet. They're really rare. There's only one at a time on a map. Which is very unfortunate. And then you have to hope that it has the right gender. Which the one I have is male. Anyway. Who is the most overrated celebrity? This is a tier list by Ethan on everything. Funnily enough, I know this guy. This guy lives rent-free on my TikTok For You page, right? I've seen this guy talk about... Obviously, he's a smart guy. The recent video I've watched of him was like this Lindsay case and the women defending all these atrocities. Let's just say that. Anyway, right? So we've got that, right? We've got that. Yeah, also please consider liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. So for my opinion, the most overrated celebrities are, oddly enough, I'm gonna say it, Zendaya. I don't know what people have with her. I don't get it. I don't understand. She's not that special. Honestly, same with Tom Holland. I don't get it. They want him for anything, right? They want him for Spider-Man, which he obviously is. They want him for Blink. They want him for Uncharted, which he was in, I think. They want him for everything. I don't know why. The Rock, obviously. Hot take, Chris Hemsworth is also in there. Hot take. Right? That one's also in there. There's probably a couple of others that are in there. Anyway, we're going in. We're going in. This is a long one. Get ready.
Overrated celebrities. That is what we are going to be talking about today, okay? And understand this. I know, by definition, I think celebrities are just overrated. All of them. Literally.
I mean, true, right? Right? True. I mean, at the end of it... See, they're not, like, great inventors. They're not, like, right? Well, would you say all of them are overrated? Because I wouldn't say Michael Jackson was overrated. I wouldn't say that. Right? I mean, like, it really depends. Because there is a ton of Nepo babies, right? That are just there because of nepotism. Well, how would I be overrated? I'm not even a celebrity. This doesn't make sense, Crocorock. Sit down. The only actor I want to be in everything is Johnny Depp. I mean, I think he will be in the new what was it? He will play Ebenezer in that movie, right? What is that story called? I forgot. In German I know obviously, but in English I don't, right? With the ghosts and the old dude being harassed on Christmas.
Every last one, because I think when we're getting to a point where we are literally worshiping a celebrity as if there's some type of prophet, I feel like we've lost the plot. Not number one, I can acknowledge that Taylor Swift is probably the most... How do I say this? It's probably...
Oh yeah, she's he's trying to sound soft here because the Swifties are ruthless. Hot take, Taylor Swift is garbage. Christmas Carol, yeah, that could be. Taylor Swift is, in my opinion, not just overrated. I don't even think she has that much talent to begin with. I mean, listening to her songs, right? Right? Some of them may sound good, right? But like once you start listening to the lyrics, you realize that this woman is singing about total complete nonsense. It is meaningless. It has no value. I don't know how she's that successful. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. This must be some kind of brainwashing for the ladies, but I don't get it. Most of her songs are really, they're just not it, right? How often can you sing over a lost love? How often?
Probably the best female musician of all time, okay? Like, I don't even think that's a hot take so much, okay? But when I saw the literal army of people go at...
I seriously don't agree. I seriously don't. I don't think she is. Not from her not at least not on lyrics, right? Maybe on numbers. Yeah, sure, numbers. Probably, very likely, yeah. But on like a talent level and lyric level, on a lyrical level, absolutely not.
Her as if it was some type of like biblical level betrayal when she actually got married to her fiance. That was one of the craziest things that I've ever seen. Like, why are y'all surprised by that, dog? Like, no, this is parasocial to a different degree. Y'all are actually heartbroken because I'm sorry, we're getting into it. I'm gonna be going through celebrities throughout comedy, throughout YouTube.
Might be honestly, so this is a hot take, but I think when it comes to that is because it's like right, because they see it as her as such a feminist icon, right? They could never imagine her getting married because, well, they themselves can't imagine themselves getting married, right? Whitney Houston, I think, is the best female singer. Yeah, I think OG like Madonna before she became Frankenwoman, right? Before she ended up looking the way she does currently, right? I think is also better. A bunch of our older German singers are also better in my opinion, and I don't even listen to them. Right? See, my problem is with that is a general thing with modern music is I listen. Yeah, shocker, I know, but I listen to the lyrics, and if I don't like the lyrics, the song just becomes I can't listen to it. Right? It becomes unlistenable. Right? The moment I realize that it's in a song about getting back shots, it's just over. Right? I'm just like, yeah, I'm never listening to that ever again. That's just the reality. I'm sorry.
Throughout pretty much all of the scopes, and I'm going to be ranking them on how overrated I think they are, okay? And some of the people that are going to be in my crosshairs today are going to be Taylor Swift, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Pedro Pascal, Mr. Beast.
Pedro Pascal is a creep. I will say it. This man is a creep. I don't like him. I think he's weird. It's weird. He's weird. That's the hot take. To me, he's a weirdo. Reason being, I've never heard of anybody ever needing to touch somebody or be touched by somebody because they have anxiety. Not only is it weird that he only does it with people that are attractive. He will never hold the hand of somebody that's dead ugly. He doesn't do that. And I wonder why. I truly wonder why. We all know why. Because that's just actually not true. It's also like, I forgot which actor it was, but when he touched this guy's wife, the dude just looked like, yeah, I'm gonna punt you into the ground.
In Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, bro, everybody's getting angry with this video. I just felt the aura of people looking at me like, let's see what this guy has to say. Let's see what this guy has to say. Don't worry, okay? If one person's getting offended, everybody's getting offended. Okay, if this video is enjoyable to you, though, please hit a like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 250,000 subscribers before the end of the year, and I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I think we're actually gonna reach it like the next 2 weeks. If I'm being honest, I think we're gonna reach it within the next 2 weeks. So honestly, you know what? 300,000 by the end of the year. Let's get crazy over here. 300,000 subscribers before the end of the year. That is the goal, and I will be. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do. I don't know what I was gonna say. Top comment. We could take a look at it. Let's get into the video of most overrated celebrities. Let's go. Taylor Swift. Okay, I'm getting this one out of the way. Understand this being
F tier. If there's an F tier, F tier. Lowest tier. Lowest. I don't get it. I seriously, Pedro is super weird as well with how he embraces his fans calling him daddy. That's weird. Weird. What is, like, did we not establish a few years ago how parasocialism is really, really bad? And now we're like, oh yeah, actually, never mind.
Overrated is a matter of like what is there, how do people as a whole view them. Let me just say this right now. I think Taylor Swift is probably the best female musician to ever live. So you are comparing her to a Beyonce. However, some of y'all do take it a little bit too far though. Like I'm sorry, y'all talk about Taylor Swift the same people like the same way that like religious people talk about like an actual prophet. And it is a little strange because it's like brother. Taylor Swift, most of her bangers were like 8 years ago. That's my hot take. I think the majority of Taylor Swift's bangers are behind her. I think we're moving into states where most of her songs are fairly formulaic, and most of her bangers are from breakups. And unless he divorces Travis Kelce, which, I'm sorry, bro, a divorce attorney is walking in there like he just, like, literally Scrooge McDuck level money. He's like, oh, I'm getting something good today. Okay, unless that prenup is going to be insane. Sorry, Kelsey. But, unless that happens and she releases an actual banger on top of that, I think the best days of Taylor Swift is behind her. However, with everything that she's been able to do, accolade after accolade after accolade, you kind of have to give it to her. However, she has an actual cult around her. No, it is. I'm sorry, Swifties are like, at this point, becoming like an actual...
I would call them mentally ill. Because if you're infatuation with a celebrity, regardless if you're a man, woman, whatever, right? If your infatuation with a celebrity is that great that you name your children Taylor, that you name yourself Taylor, that you have a fucking Taylor shrine, that you harass people that give very fair criticism, you are mentally ill. You are mentally unwell. That is my take, regardless of who it is, right? I see people with others as well, right? It doesn't matter. There's some Kanye and Drake fans that are just exactly as bad, right? Then you are mentally ill. Straight up. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Taylor's more of a brand than a musician. Yeah, that's also something, right? For me, it's like the same, right? I think the same thing applies, right? Because I've seen Mr. Beast is in this video for sure. That's the same thing. I don't consider Mr. Beast a YouTuber. I consider him a brand. That's not a YouTuber anymore. There's not a lot of you in there. Just like there's not a lot of musician into this one.
Actual cult. It is absolutely insane to me, bro. It is a hive mind. It is the flood. Y'all are walking around wearing denim jeans, white shirts. Bro, I'm sorry. Every single Starbucks executive, I swear, wants to put a new Starbucks location wherever they even believe Taylor Swift is going to be. Dog, they're looking at that private jet map that she uses to go around the fucking block, and they're looking at that like, yo, Starbucks there, Starbucks there, Starbucks there. Because they know the hive mind of Swifties is going to congregate over there like some type of fungal spore. That's how they know. Like, y'all, I want you to think about this. You guys turned one of the most successful and most prolific artist of the generation pretty overrated. Pretty overrated. The way that you talk about Taylor Swift is actually insane. Okay, however, it's offset by people like moi who rightfully dunk on the Swifties. So I'm gonna be real here. Like, you can dislike me. I'm making this balance. Okay, I'm bringing balance to the force over here. I'm putting Taylor Swift on borderline overrated. Okay.
Yep. There we go. I would have... Why is she borderline? That's... I don't know, man. I would have put her straight up into the red. I don't care, bro. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. The thing is, like, he just put her into borderline because he knows if he puts her higher, he's gonna get a ton of harassment. I got a harmless cheater in my stream yesterday. Not bad. Hopefully you beat his booty.
Because it's gonna get real bad real quick. Kevin Hart. Hot take. Kevin Hart's not that funny. Yeah, no. I'm gonna let that ruminate for a second. No. Give me a Kevin Hart bit that is hilarious, that doesn't play at his own height, and it's not exacerbated by the way that he says things. No. Like, on a real note, like, it's not that Kevin...
I can't really say much about Kevin Hart because, like, honestly, I haven't even watched that. Like, I haven't even watched a lot of his, like, anything really. Not really. Right, the height thing I know, right? But, like, aside from that, not really. So I can't really say much about Kevin Hart. Like, I saw this movie not too long ago called DC League of Super Pets, in which had Kevin Hart and The Rock voicing dogs, as usual. I guess this combo's kinda fair, but, like, Kevin just shouts and calls it comedy. I don't know. I haven't seen enough to make a judgment. I don't know. I just care like way too little about him.
Hart is like not funny at all. Every other comedian I think is funnier than him. Brother, I think Eddie Murphy smokes him. It's not even close, bro. It is hilarious that people want to compare Kevin Hart to Eddie Murphy. Kevin Hart to, Chris Rock.
Forget it. That doesn't even make sense, right? Sheer alone by the Dr. Dolittle movies, right? I love those, by the way. Especially the first one. The first one is peak. And when, I guess the second one is still funny when he tries to play Dr. Love with, for the bear, right? There's a couple of other movies, right? Like Eddie Murphy, yeah, not comparable. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Bro, Chris Rock is way funnier than Kevin Hart. And I'm just going to say this right now. Bro, we talk about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dwayne can't act. Neither can Kevin. Kevin can literally not act. Brother, the majority of his castability literally is off him being a manlet. I'm sorry. That is the truth. Kevin Hart is like... Dude, Kevin Hart...
The thing is, like, with The Rock, right? Every movie that he stars in, he is not actually playing the character. He's just playing The Rock. And that applies to essentially all the movies he's in. Like, hopefully Adam Sandler is not in this. I think he's funny. I like Adam Sandler. I like also that Adam Sandler has the potential to also play more serious roles, right? The one with the space spider, right? I actually really like that one, right? He has the potential, he just never really does it that often. And of course, my guilty pleasure, if you know Zohan, right? Zohan, whatever you want to pronounce it, right? That one. When he plays, was it an Israeli? I think it was. That's a peak movie. I'm sorry.
Hart and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Kevin Hart and Shaquille. I think Shaquille O'Neal's funnier than Kevin Hart. Oh yeah, no. We're going full hot take mode. I put Kevin Hart above, like, in terms of, like, stand-up comedy, and that's how I'm ranking this one. It's like, well, he's funny in this movie. I fucking hope he's funny in the movie. He has cinematography, he has directing. The entire movie is literally oriented around him. Anybody can be funny in a movie. That's on the director and the writing. All he has to do is deliver things in a Kevin Hart way, and you're gonna laugh at it. No. I'm talking stand-up. Kevin Hart, stand-up comedy, I put it above Joe Rogan. That's about it. And Joe Rogan's stand-up comedy is very bad. It's real bad. The funniest that Joe Rogan is conversational. And Kevin Hart's funniness is on his delivery. It's not even so much conversational. What he says isn't funny. It's how he delivers it. That's the best way that I can describe it. Kevin Hart is like not, bro. Honestly, let's go through it. In terms of comedians, and this is why I'm saying overrated. He has gotten a level of fame and fortune off being a comedian that is so much higher than just about every other comedian that's ever been in Hollywood. Like, no, let's actually think about it. You think he's funnier than Chris Rock? No, Chris Rock is funnier than him. Eddie Murphy is funnier than him. Adam Sandler's funnier than Kevin Hart. I'm sorry, like, it sounds like I'm hating, and part of it is I am. I'm talking about Kevin Hart has gotten such an unreal amount of fame where has the same delivery for every single role you put him in. He's like, oh, dude, like, you know what? I'll be a Kevin Hart hater. I mean, bro, he might have been on the Diddy stuff. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'll hate a little bit, bro. I think Kevin Hart's very overrated. Very overrated. I'm sorry. Like, the amount of comedians that are in Hollywood that haven't gotten literally like 1% of what Kevin Hart got, and I think they're way funnier than Kevin, and the marketability of Kevin Hart, I'm sorry, at this point, he's small. That's really what it is. I'm putting Kevin Hart overrated. Now
Wait, he's small? Well, yeah, he is. Anyway, Adam, yes, Grown Ups 1 and 2 were fun. Yeah, I love that one as well. I love that one as well. Hopefully Kevin James isn't in here, because Kevin James is also funnier. Right? He's also funnier, right? You know, Duck and Carrie? Right? That one? I love that one as well. Anyway. Or don't forget that that's if Click Adam really put his all on that scene, so it would seem.
Not peak overrated. There's a few other people that I'm gonna put in there, but I'm gonna put him in overrated. Pedro Pascal. Brother, I'm not a Pedro hater, but this is the part that I dislike. Anxiety. Are we being that as anxiety? Are we?
Yep, he brings it to the point. Anxiety. No, buddy. You just want to touch pretty people. I know the type of man you are. You just want to touch pretty people. We know. We can tell. Buddy. Nuh-uh. Nobody believes that. Not a single person on Earth believes that. Nobody. And the people that do believe that want to be touched. It's reported Eminem's making a third Grown Ups. Hopefully it's true. That would be funny as well, yeah.
For real right now. Oh yeah, my goodness, I got this anxiety, and like whenever I get this, I get really touchy-feely only around women. Only around women. And when I mean by touchy-feely, I mean it's like, ooh, ooh, okay.
No. Not just around women. He didn't do that with Bella Ramsey. He doesn't do it with any other unattractive woman. Only around attractive women. And it doesn't even matter whether they're married or not. Bro does not care. If you are an attractive woman, he will get anxiety next to you and touch you. Anyway.
Hey, okay, Pedro. Okay, I didn't know that we were getting you from Game of Thrones over here. And that's the thing. I think Pedro's a dog, dude. I think Pedro's a dog. And understand that. There ain't no problem with that. Vanessa Kirby didn't have a problem. Vanessa Kirby's the one that's a married woman, by the way. And the way that she's looking at Pedro Pascal, I would think that she's married to Pedro. And I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? Maybe it's not so much here, but I see it on other places. And I actually saw a dude be like, it's like all these dudes acting all insecure, acting like Vanessa Kirby and Pedro Pascal. That's not like a normal thing. Dog, I'm sorry. Your girl is 100% cheating on you. 100%. Like, I'm sorry. If your girl is looking at another man the same way that Vanessa Kirby is looking at Pedro Pascal, dog, they are going at it hard. Bro, it is, like, and the part that makes me feel like that they're making me feel schizophrenic because
Okay, stop being racist against the Spanish guy. I don't care. Also, how can you be racist against Spanish? They're classified as white unless he's from Mexico. Then suddenly they're not. Anyway. Who is worse, Pedro Pascal or Jared Leto? Considering how Jared Leto kills off every movie he touches, right? Every movie he stars in, he kills the movie, right? We've seen it with Morbius. We've seen this with the new Blade Runner. Yeah, no. He kills everything. That man is toxic. I don't know how else to put it. I'm sorry, big guy. Anyway, yeah. I mean, he's got a point. It's also like, hot take. I feel like a lot of people in Hollywood are cheating on their partners. It's just that you will not see this many divorces because of that diabolical, right? Right. Because of a diabolical prenup, probably. Talk about homes. We can be racist all we want. He's from Chile. Okay. Anyway.
I'm like, dude, it's not even like, are you trying to cancel Pedro? No! But I recognize the game that Pedro is throwing. Do I think he's kind of overrated? That's tough. Because I think he has really good reigns. I think he's good in Game of Thrones and Oberyn Martell. I think him as Mr. Fantastic, I feel like there's not a lot. Like, I don't think he did a great job, but I think he did a good job. I think Pedro Pascal has a pretty good reigns. I think he did really good as Joel Miller in The Last of Us. I think he can demonstrate a pretty good reigns.
Yeah, too bad they hopefully Well, too bad they will kill him off if they haven't already. I don't know. Unfortunately, this got a second season, which it shouldn't have. Anyway, fantastic. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it at all. I guess, right? He does a decent Mandalorian. Yeah, I give him that as well.
However, there is a bit of overratedness when they're talking about him as the greatest modern actor of our time. Bring it back a little bit. There's quite a few actors that I think are a few levels above a Pedro Pascal, but I think Pedro Pascal right now is kinda overrated. And part of that is like the amount of people that are like, yeah, no, bro, it's not weird that he's touching up on all these people and he has anxiety for it. It's like, dog, I'm sorry. If I said, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta rest my hands on them honkers because I got some anxiety, dog, I'm getting Me Too'd so quick. But
the only reason this is fine is because he's famous and because they don't consider him white. That's the only reason. If you did this in public, what he does, right? You hold random people, right? You tell them you have anxiety if you could hold their hands. Version A, you're getting the police called. Version B, you're getting folded on the spot. Those are the two versions you got. Anyway, Marvel already had a Mr. Fantastic, the guy from The Office, and they chose the Mandarin. Mandarin? Anyways. I think that the old Mr. Fantastic, right? The one with, right? The older ones, right? With the blonde chick playing like Susan Storm. She's always blonde, but like, right, the older ones, right? I feel like that guy's still better. Hot take. That guy is still better.
Pedro is a handsome gentleman, so he can get away with it. I don't have a problem with that at all. But don't tell me that it's something different than it isn't. And y'all are self-reporting when you're saying some stuff like, oh yeah, bro, if my girl did that, I would have no problem with it. Brother, she's not your girl, it's just your time with her, okay? That's my wisdom that I'm gonna give you. Kinda overrated, but I'm gonna put him right there. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's kind of actually, no, he is a weirdo. Bro, Dwayne lies about stuff.
He's now he is a weirdo. Wait, he lies about stuff? Yeah, I'm not surprised, right? Didn't he lie about being natty when he's not? Anyway, literally the Rock highest rated movie is Moana. Yeah, and he wasn't even, right, he was only voice acting.
That make no sense. It doesn't, bro. Stop lying. Oh yeah, bro, I have a cheat meal and I'm having 12,000 calories of flapjacks from Flapjack Shack. Don't pay attention to the sponsorship over there. Brother, no you don't. Oh, here's another one. I remember when he, it was either Chick-fil-A, what was it? Was it a Five Guys or a Chick-fil-A? Somebody correct me in the comment section. Where he acted like he's never gone to a fast food restaurant before. And it was one of...
Oh, no, right. I remember that. No! I remember that. Wait. I remember that. Natty, yep, natural, but he isn't. Obviously. Was he involved in some fraud during the Hawaii incident? I have no idea. Regardless, right? So, right? He literally acted like he has never, ever visited a fast food restaurant ever, right? He's never been inside one. He's never touched one. He's never eaten in anyone. It was so bad. It was so bad.
The most obvious lies that I've ever seen. Like, he went through a drive-thru and it's like, I don't even know what to order, man. This is kind of crazy. This is what people eat every day? When people found out, like, that he posted Instagram stories of himself eating fast food, like not even that long ago. Dog, it's weird, and I get it, bro. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is literally just a businessman. Dog, that's what it is. But there's nothing authentic left of him. There is no, like, what is... The Rock has absorbed what the original Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is. And it gets to a point where I'm like, what are you trying to be? What are you trying to be? I remember when he wanted to be a politician. That was the most cringe part. Because if you...
Oh, no. What? No. How? How could you make this man? Please don't withdraw. I could see him be like, his greatest goal is to become the president of the United States. I can see it. You missed my comment on Jared Leto's Skeletor. See, that's how unimportant Jared Leto is. That just makes sense. He was method acting when playing Skeletor. Just fucking bury He-Man. That franchise is dead. Bury it.
Ask Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to give an opinion on literally anything. He doesn't even give a safe opinion, because a safe opinion means that you're not going to give in trouble. He would give opinions that like a kindergartner would give. Hey, yo, what's your thought on this current political issue? I think good people should do good things, and I think bad people should try to be good people. Wow! That's what he sounds like when he talks about politics to me. It's just that's really what it is, bro. Also, I don't like this. I think Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is a tough guy. I think he is. But stop playing the tough guy thing when it's literally in your contracts that you can never lose a matchup in a movie. That's cringe. I think what he did with the DC Universe is also very, very sifty. I don't like that he did that. For anyone who does know what he was trying to do, he...
Probably something related to Black Adam? I'm assuming The Rock more like the flop he felt Black Adam movie, box office, and Moana live action too. No matter which actor you would have put in as Maui, that movie would have failed regardless, because the people have live action fatigue. This live action movie provides nothing. Nothing. Zero. It provides nothing to the broader, to a broader audience. It provides nothing to the audience. Why would I consume an inferior product? Because yes, it is an inferior product. When I saw the initial trailer for it, I could have made that with AI. It literally looks like AI. Anyway, I wonder if he'll have Jason Momoa on this list. Good question. Would I say he's overrated? A little. The women are fawning over him quite a bit. Anyway, this movie would have failed regardless, whether The Rock was in it or not. And Black Adam, I mean, it is arguably a decent, right? He kind of fits the role. The problem is that he cannot act, and this problem is that he's always The Rock, regardless of what he actually does. Right? I think John Cena has more personality as an actor than The Rock. Yeah, I liked him as right, I liked him as Peacemaker, honestly. Jason is starting to become a Jack Black, I guess. Fair.
Wanted to take up the DC Universe when it was low and use his producing company to basically like farm money on the DC Universe, and he told Henry Cavill that he would restore Henry Cavill as Superman if he was able to do it, and then he casted himself as Black Adam, and Black Adam was going to be the most powerful character, and he didn't like the idea that Black Adam was a villain, so he basically made him into an anti-hero because he didn't want him to lose the Shazam Zachary Levi. I'm not kidding, that's how petty The Rock is. Brother, I'm putting... peak overrated. Very overrated. And no, I just think he is in general. I'm putting him peak overrated. Will Smith. I'm calling it right now. It's going to come out like 5 years later.
I don't think Will Smith is overrated. If anything, I think this man has fallen off ever since the Jada incident. Ever since the slap. That's when I think this man just started falling off. That is my hot take. I think this guy is insanely fallen off since. Right? That's just a reality. People probably don't like hearing that, but that's my opinion, right? Because I liked Will Smith, right? I liked him, right, in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I liked him in Men in Black. I liked him in I, Robot, right? Hancock is also pretty decent, right? But like, I think Rock fits as Black Adam, but unfortunately he is The Rock. So yeah, not gonna work. Dave Bautista is better of a wrestler in Hollywood than The Rock. Rock needs to go back to wrestling or retire. I think hot take. How about we start training properly training actors again, and instead of just like taking them from anywhere, It's like we're taking musicians and turn them into actors, but they're terrible actors, so they put more work into acting than they actually what they're good at. I don't think Dave Bautista is that much better of an actor either. What about him? No. Okay, fair. That's an abomination. Never mind. That is probably an abomination because it's actually live action again for a movie that is perfectly good the way it was. Anyway.
I'm gonna be okay. How do I say this without sounding really, really mean? How do I say this? I think Will Smith has something. I think the chair. No, okay. How do I say this? I think Will Smith is.
Did you just wanted to call him a cuck? To be fair, I would get that.
The reason why every single hotel room that you go into has a chair in the corner. I'm not kidding. I would not be surprised at all if that's something that he's into. Not at all. I would be like, yep, checks out. Because, bro, I'm sorry. It's just weird. It's weird, dude. It's so strange. Like, I don't even know how it started. Because, like, Will Smith was, like, a cool dude. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, one of his best works. I think he did good as voice. I think he's a good voice. I think he has range. I think he's a good actor. But this is where it kind of weirds me out, bro. I think in his...
So, for one, the slap was not needed, right? I would have just ignored it, right? And then also, it was a slap. That's pathetic. Right? I feel like that's pathetic. Hot take. It's not just about that he did it, it's also how he did it. Right? Right? That's one thing. Also. Right? You don't just do a slap. You fold the man in public. Anyway. But to be honest, you would have done the same. Nope, I would have not. Honestly, because it's right. First of all, it was a comedy bit. It's been all, like, throughout all history, comedians have picked on people that are in the audience. That is a normal thing that will happen. Right? That's a normal thing that will happen. In this case, I don't even get why he got up. Right? The only reason he got up is because his wife looked at him and were like, are you gonna do something or not, you bitch? Go slap him. Be a good little puck.
In his personal life, I either think he literally was mentally broken in his marriage, and like this is literally him like recovering from that. But then I would also think like, bro, you are way too comfortable like saying very, very personal things. You are way too comfortable with that. Slapping Chris Rock, I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. Chris Rock is a better person than me. I would literally decimate Will Smith in any type of physical activity. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm looking at Will Smith, bro. You got a little, bro, like, bah! Like, oh, bro, I just think he's kind of a weird dude. I really do. I don't know. I think there's something more behind the scenes. I think I think there's a humiliation thing with him. And I think that's ultimately, bro, I think he's kind of overrated.
Masochist? Nah, I wouldn't put him in kind of overrated. I would put him in borderline, but maybe just cool. Maybe actually even a tier lower, right? If there was one, like, fallen off. Yeah, I would actually put him actually not even on the list. He doesn't deserve to be on the list now, right? Unless you take, like, I don't know, peak Will Smith, question mark? Maybe.
I think he has good reigns. It's kind of the same thing with Pedro. I think Pedro has good reigns. The overratedness where I'm like, okay, these are weird people. Like they are weird people. I think there's gonna be something with Pedro Pascal that's gonna come out in like 5 years that we're gonna be like, not like a Me Too, nothing too bad, but I think there's gonna be something where it's like, oh, he's kind of like a Leonardo DiCaprio type of thing. I'm gonna put him in kind of overrated. Keanu Reeves, the GOAT, bro. I love Keanu, dude. Keanu is a dude, man. Dude.
The amount of time this man has been spotted in public looking absolutely homeless is hilarious. It just is. Chris Rock is the Avengers of the grown-up series. And seeing him getting slapped got me annoyed. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. It was just a weird move. The reason why Detective Pikachu did not make any money is because it was live action. If you gave Detective Pikachu, right, to an animation studio, a proper animation studio, this movie would have done a lot better than what it did. That's just a hot take. But anyway, do you look like Keanu? Nope, I do not. I mean, nah, my beard grows way longer, like way more outrageously longer than his does. I mean, I do sometimes rock longer hair, fair, but that's about it.
First off, Matrix under his belt. And this is the part that bothers me. People will bring up, well, Keanu Reeves doesn't have a lot of depth in his acting. Nobody said that. Brother, I'm gonna say, Keanu Reeves fans never bring up his acting for why he's a cool dude. They bring up that he's just a regular guy, takes the subway everywhere, helps out people on his day-to-day life, literally is just one of the most likable people there is. Yeah, he's one note, but like, he's like a jolly dude. Bro, no, he is. Though, when Keanu Reeves gets a little bit older and, like, actually AIDSes, because he, like, I don't know how he's literally, like tricked AIDSing in its entirety. Dog, Keanu Reeves could play Santa Claus, and I would buy it, because he's just that jolly, bro. I like Keanu. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. I put him in cool. And he's not overrated. Very fairly rated. I think he's a great guy. I'm going to put him in cool. PewDiePie. Dog, I'm going to be real here. The amount of people that want to play revisionist history on PewDiePie, like he didn't literally lay the foundation of modern YouTube, is absolutely insane. I'm gonna call it right now. This is good. I'm actually gonna move somebody up so we can have this discussion. I think PewDiePie is more influential than MrBeast, and I don't think MrBeast will ever get to the...
Yeah, PewDiePie is more influential than MrBeast. This is not even an argument. This PewDiePie is the definition of the slogan broadcast yourself that YouTube at one point had. There is no argument to be made, right? Definitely. He is, right? Never really a sellout, incredibly successful. Got out before it got really bad, right? Has a wife, has a child, lives his best life, right? You can't argue with that, right? And arguably, I would even put JonTron just a tiny bit lower than him, right? But that man also got out before things went to shit. PewDiePie literally paved the way for all YouTubers, pretty much. And I think MrBeast does the exact opposite. He very much corporatizes YouTube. PewDiePie is what Charlie Chaplin is to movies, pretty much. There's no argument to be made. Keanu Reeves can't do martial arts anymore because his knee is hurting during his interview. Keanu might just do some live action movies that doesn't involve karate and animated movies. Probably. Could be. Voice acting, maybe. We'll see. Remember that Team Water? People got angry at MrBeast. I don't know why. Can you explain? It's actually quite simple. The money is spent. Right? It helped nothing. It helped nothing. A lot of the things, in fact, right, that he built, right, a lot of these water fountains and shit are not even operational anymore because the local population absolutely obliterated these. Because, fun fact, people that don't know how these function and people who do not have the means to operate them will ultimately destroy them. Dude's never got any problems with relationships, unlike Miskiff. Yeah. Look, the abuse, right? That Miskiff had to face. A plushie being thrown at him. Anyway. He made YouTube videos in a cave with a boxing content. I could think of a better way to use the Tony Stark line.
Level of PewDiePie's of being as influential as him, because a lot of the stuff that we'll talk about MrBeast instead. PewDiePie was so outrageously himself that his personality imprinted on the very culture of the internet. Imagine being so unapologetically yourself and people enjoy it so much that your personality literally became a template for people on the internet. Okay? I always say, like, there's no character that I'm really playing. No. I just say the things that I think. That's really how whenever I'm filming these, I just say what I think. If it's wrong, I'm sorry. If you disagree with it, disagree with it. And if you enjoy it, thank you. Bro, people tried to be PewDiePie so bad. And, like, the amount of things that you can, like, attribute to PewDiePie. PewDiePie revolutionized gaming commentary walkthroughs, face cams. What's another one that he revolutionized? Just being a personality on the internet was a big one that he did. He inspired Mr. Beast himself, by the way. But, and, like, I think...
I think that Mr. Beast was lying. That is my hot take. Because what Mr. Beast is doing now is so far away from what PewDiePie was doing that there is no way there was actual inspiration taken. And if there was, then it was initially. But now he is as far away as he could. Right? He is as far away as he could. Absolutely. 100%. Because last time I checked, PewDiePie wasn't a massive corpo. That's just the truth, right?
Ooh, here's another one that I'm gonna say. PewDiePie is the biggest single YouTuber. I'm sorry, oh, yeah, well, he has an editor, he has this. No. Comparing PewDiePie to Mr. Beast, because Mr. Beast is a corporation at this point. Mr. Beast is not a person. He is a facade. That's what that is. PewDiePie is Felix. Felix is PewDiePie. Jimmy is not Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is not Jimmy. We're going to get into that in a second. PewDiePie's cool. I hate when people try to undercut what PewDiePie did. Like his...
Totally reasonable. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. 100%. Though nothing to argue here. It's true. Right? He's literally saying what I'm saying. Mr. Beast is a brand. He's a brand. That's a brand. That's not a YouTuber. That's what I'm saying, right? Same with, like, when people said, oh, T-Series would be the biggest channel on YouTube. Yeah, fair, but T-Series is not a YouTuber, right? If anything, I'm going to attribute a major push for Hollywood stuff being on YouTube to a large part of the biggest content creators on this platform, right? Very much including Mr. Beast.
Personality itself literally did not imprint upon the internet. I'm sorry, bro. Cool. Mr. Beast. This is what I mean. I think Mr. Beast as an influencer is less about innovation and more about building spectacle. Now, let me explain by this. PewDiePie did a ton of different things, and it was on here, from vlogging to gameplay to this. Mr. Beast is about basically like a one-man game show. That's essentially what he is, man. Now, I think he's pretty influential. I really do. I think he influenced a large portion of YouTube. I think there's a lot.
You mean so much so that KSI wants to be, KSI wants to be the new Mr. Beast? Or the Black Mr. Beast? Which is, by the way, absolutely going to fail, because KSI... See, the problem is with KSI, he doesn't even have a properly curated personality. Like, this man is absolutely properly curated, right? The only time he got his ass beat is because people were coming out and saying, yo, some of the things that happened at these game shows were not fine. Why is Mr. Beast always have these creepy smiles and pictures? That it probably has psychological reasons, because that's probably what works the best, right? That's probably the reason. I think that's very much the reason, right? That works the best.
Of Mr. Beast clones, but I think Mr. Beast has gotten to the point where his YouTube videos represent the status quo of YouTube. Stereotypical big YouTuber, stereotypical this, stereotypical that. And overall, I don't think it's more of like a corporatized YouTuber. Is that the best way that
See? Look, he has the same opinion as me. True. Jimmy needs $250 billion. Building infrastructure for water does not work in Africa because the governments do not want this. Do people not understand this? The African governments do not want this. Right? Because then they lose control. About half of the entire continent is run by socialist dictators. There is no way you're gonna... Right? We pump trillions trillions into Africa, nothing changes. When will people realize that? You can give Mr. Beast trillions and it still won't work. I don't know why we're even having this discussion. This makes no sense. There is no way you can fix this continent unless you swap out the people in those governments and replace them with good people that know what to do. That is not happening. That's simple. No YouTuber will fit. If you could use the entirety of Elon Musk's money and shove that into Africa, it will change nothing. Zero. You will be able to feed people, for example, for a few years. After that, they will start starving again. Isn't that funny how that works? Because the infrastructure is not there. That's why he's not doing anything anymore. It's that simple. Or Mr. Beast isn't that great. He's not the evil person these radical think he is. Indeed, right? Right? They tried to slander him as well, right? They tried to attack him, right? Unjustifiably, right? There were some justifiable things, right? I feel like one of the contributors why that died down was the Oompaville interview, because this man just didn't ask the hard questions, and like, right, that like we investigate our company and found nothing wrong. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Their government wants to remain their people as stereotype. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. New Mr. Beast video, overthrow the African government. Yeah, it's not happening either. Did Mr. Beast ruin YouTube? Yes or no? I'd argue yes, to the degree that it becomes a lot more corporatized instead of like creators doing content anyway. Where's Chris Tyson? Gone. Vanquished. Fallen off of this whole controversy. Oh yeah, the dog pack YouTuber. Yeah, man, like, tried to expose him and vanquished after being caught in 4K lying.
Mr. Beast for doing this, doing that, like paving a clear way for like a YouTuber to move around. Like what does that look like scaled up? What does the biggest YouTuber in the world look like? And I think like even PewDiePie, not PewDiePie, I even think like some of the criticism that Mr. Beast gets hit with, I'm kind of like, yeah, bro, what do you think? Do you think Mr. Beast was a one-man business? You didn't think that there wasn't some weirdness inside of the corporation that is Mr. Beast? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, if you thought that, like, the Mr. Beast YouTube channel was Felix and then 8 of his homies and that was it. No. It's a big corporation. Mr. Beast is just the mascot. And I'll say this right now. I do believe if you took Jimmy out of Mr. Beast and just replaced it with another YouTuber, it would do fine. Jimmy's personality has been absorbed by the Mr. Beast character to the point that if you're going...
True. There is so little Jimmy in this and so much more Mr. Beast that, yeah, you could probably replace him with some other famous YouTuber, right? And it would do really well. It would probably still do very, very well, right? Because, like, like, looking at the videos, he's really just the narrator. He's the narrator, right? He's the narrator, and that's it. That's really it. There's nothing much there, right? But that's just my opinion, though.
To replace him, you don't play Jimmy, you play Mr. Beast. You can't do the PewDiePie YouTube channel without Felix. Does that make sense? You can't take the Felix out of PewDiePie, but you can take the Jimmy out of Mr. Beast because it is a corporation at this point. Now, I do think when we're looking at Mr. Beast, I think borderline. I do believe borderline. I think I still hold PewDiePie above him in terms of all grand influence, but I do give him his flowers when I can. Kim Kardashian. I'm just going to say it right now.
The tape. That's all I will say. The tape. The tape.
Every single person in the Kardashian and Jenner family, I'm sorry, the most talented person out of the entire thing is Kim K's mom. She is the only one that I legitimately believe is talented in any extraordinary way, and I think her talent is marketing. The fact that she was able to market her children as, like, above average at all, when in reality they are actually some of the most boring human beings that I have ever seen. Brother, keeping up with the Kardashians would not be interesting if they did not have, like, an otherworldly level of wealth. Would you watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians? I don't even think my fan base is watching. I think I'm preaching to like-minded individuals. Keeping Up with the Kardashians would not be interesting if they were not otherworldly wealthy. People watch it to have this fantasy of wealth, when in reality, it's just a bunch of very, very boring people telling you what they can do with all the money that they have, that you will never have. And I think that's very black-pilling, if I'm being for real here. But, like, well, Kim K did this, Kim K did that. Brother, do you have any idea the cool shit that I would do if you gave me a billy? Brother, are we being for real right now? Well, you would do more than Kim K? Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, well, she donated money to this, donated money to that. Bro, that's like bare minimum. That's like hilarious to me. I was like, well, she did that. Like, that's dope, and I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Good job. You're like, you have the personality of a cardboard box. Your mom is like...
I'm gonna say this. They just donate because they can use it for a tax write-off. That is all. That is all. Right? I mean, fair. At least it doesn't go into, you know, taxes of the government, because they only do shit with it. But spoiler alert, they only do that because, yeah, you get the idea.
Legitimately, like, a business mastermind, because the marketing that she's able to pull off. But, like, let's just keep it real here. I'm sorry, I'm putting Kim K is overrated. Kim K is it peak overrated? Not as much, because people do talk about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in a really big way. But, like, Kim K, there's, like, literally no talent to market. She just has money. And people understand that. Drake.
Peak overrated. Here's something that you didn't know. This man took Tectone's leftovers. I am not kidding you. Bro is hanging out with Tectone's ex. It is crazy. It is crazy. You know, the same chick that fetishizes goth, right? That woman, right? It's the same one, right? Pink. It is crazy, right? Like, you gotta fall off insanely hard to take another man's leftovers, which in this case, bro, did. It's crazy, right? It is crazy. It is crazy. Is this about Golem, Kim Kardashian from Lord of the Rings? Nope, it's not. Not the entire video. It's about celebrities in general.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough. One's gonna be tough. Let me just say this before. I'm gonna move some people up. Yeah, I'm gonna move some people up. I think Kendrick Lamar was in the right for the entirety of the Drake beef. I do. I do believe the sheer amount of work that Kendrick has underneath his belt, and I don't mean the Drake snake, that's not what I'm talking about. No. I mean the sheer amount of, like, content and music that he has put out. Although none of them are arguably at the heights of Kendrick's height, bro, Drake does have a few songs that I would put above a few Drake songs. No. Drake has a few songs that I would put above a few Kendrick Lamar songs. I think the fact that every single Kendrick Lamar song is like, every single one of them is a masterpiece. It's like, not every single one. Not every. Humble, DNA, those are good. But then there's a few other ones where I'm like, that was kind of mid. That was kind of mid. They're not bad. Kendrick Lamar doesn't have any bad song, and Drake has a few bad songs. But I do believe the sheer amount of music that Drake has made has, like, cemented his influence in music as an entirety. However, do you know who hurts Drake's case more than anybody? Drake! Dog, stop comparing yourself to Michael Jackson. Oh, I'm about to crash.
There's no way this man is anywhere near close to Michael Jackson, right? As much as I dislike Kanye is closer, right? Not close enough, in my opinion. But, like, he's closer to the influence that he had on music than Drake is to Michael Jackson. I'm sorry. There is no way in hell.
out. Ooh, I'm about to crash out right now. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Here it comes. Drake comparing himself to Michael Jackson. There will literally end up turn down your volume when I was saying. There will literally never be another Michael Jackson. None of you are that Kendrick isn't even close. Dude, when people compare Kendrick Lamar, Post Malone, Drake.
The only man more influential, arguably, than Michael Jackson is Jesus, and that's it. There comes nothing. There's like Michael Jackson, Jesus, nobody else. Like, right? There's like below Michael Jackson, there's nobody else, right? That comes close in the influence, right? This man had people fucking blacking out in the fucking audience. You can't compete with that, right? He's too weird with minors for any of his songs to be good. Like, I don't care what hits he has. He's an absolute creep. Fair.
Literally any artist to Michael Jackson, I'm like, no, it's not even close. If Michael Jackson was in his prime today, Drake would be seen as like a AA artist. Kendrick Lamar would be viewed as like, oh, yo, bro, you listen to Kendrick, dude? That's crazy. Man, I didn't know anybody knew about Kendrick Lamar. Post Malone would be seen as a lackey in comparison to what Michael Jackson was. Dude, when I did the historical aura video, people asked me, it's like, hey, I want you to do somebody from pop culture. I want you to do an artist. You can make the argument that Michael Jackson, in terms of like what he's been able to do for music and hip hop, and literally like change the way that music is done and perceived and conceived. You can put Michael Jackson in the same argument you put a Mozart and a Beethoven. That's how good Michael Jackson was, dude. Michael Jackson was the guy. Drake is not the guy. Kendrick Lamar is not the guy. Michael Jackson was that guy. Bro, I've been waiting for.
None of these will ever be able to pull off with what Michael did. Reason being, this man had his most his most successful album was the one that released after his death. Right? That is crazy. That is crazy, right? And it was not even really that many new, right? It was a few bits of new songs, but a lot of it was also just like unreleased stuff that he never intended to release. Anyway, what about Muhammad? The only thing that man is close to is the nearest kindergarten. That's the only thing that man is close to. I think Kurt Cobain would be on his level if he didn't pass away so quickly. Elvis, Elvis is also right. They're also not close to Elvis Presley. Nowhere near.
A reason to let that go. Whenever Drake compares him, you know how I know? Brother, when Drake was comparing himself to Michael Jackson, his homies said, no, you're not Michael Jackson, you're Drake. Look and put him in his place. Yeah! Fuck, man, sorry, I needed to get that one out of my chest. Now, here's the thing. I think Drake is kind of overrated. I do. I think Drake fanboys, dog, they live vicariously through him. It's cringe. I hate that part of the celebrity culture. I think it's super annoying. Bro, and that's what I gotta say. However, the body of work that Drake has is pretty impressive, and I'm gonna put him in kind of overrated. But still, very talented. Kendrick Lamar. Now, Kendrick fans, you do got to accept that not literally everything Kendrick makes is a masterpiece. No, it's not. He's talented. He's very talented. I think he is one of the best lyricists that I think I've ever seen. Can we agree on that? Kendrick fan, I know you're racing down, being like, yo, what does this guy think? No. Pause. I think Kendrick Lamar is one of.
I don't know enough about Kendrick Lamar. Obviously, I've heard his name, but I don't think I've ever listened to a song, and if I did, it was accidentally. So I can actually not say anything about him. What about Shakespeare? One of the most influential writers, very likely. Reason being, he took English essentially out of the war trenches, which is the occupation of the French, right? here's a little historical fact. English was a peasant language. If you spoke English, you likely were lower class, while the upper class in the UK was speaking French. The royalty was speaking French. But yeah, just so you know. And Shakespeare completely reversed that, which is very interesting. Why you're naming the mustache, man? I don't think. I don't think about that one. See, the only thing the mustache man was good as was making like these postcards motifs. Which, fun fact, he actually did. It was literally like making these like postcard motifs. Anyway.
Of, if not the best lyricist I have seen. I think he's really good. However, not every single song that he makes is amazing. I'm just gonna say that right now. He has some bangers, though. He has some bangers. The height of Kendrick Lamar is better than the height of Drake, but the lows of Drake are lower than anything that Kendrick Lamar has made. But Kendrick Lamar overall is like, it's great, good, mid, great. Y'all think it's great. No. That's not that. I don't think that. I think he has a few weaknesses in terms of his catalog. It's kind of like this. If you have Drake who's making 200 songs and he has this many good, this many mid, this many bad, but he has a few great. And then you have Kendrick, which has like 10 to 200. And like he has 7 great, 2 good, 1 mid. It's kind of like, oh yeah, bro. You're shooting at a higher, you're shooting like more bullseyes, but you're making so much less work. Therefore,
is American English peasant language? Not really. Thanks to Shakespeare, I guess. Arguably fair. Tell me I'm wrong. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if you're right or wrong. He's not Mustache Man. He's Army Chaplain. That's crazy.
Drake is going to be bigger. I'm sorry. That's how I look at it. However, not as overrated as Drake, but I do believe it's kind of borderline. Drake fans sound a lot like Swifties. Holy crap. I'm just now thinking about it. Yeah, no. Don't send this to your Kendrick. No. I keep on saying Drake and Kendrick Lamar because I'm thinking about their beef. Send this to all the Kendrick Lamar fans that think every single thing that he makes is absolute gold and has never made anything even remotely mid. No, you are the exact same as Swifties. That's all you are. I'm sorry, but borderline, but impressive. Timothy Chalamet. Let me tell you something, bro. I was a Timothy Chalamet.
Isn't it Timothy Chalamet? Anyway, I don't know. He's fine. I don't hear people that much talking about him. I guess there's a few women simping for him, but that's about it, I think. Like, people literally only started to hate him because he said no one cares about opera and ballet. I told you this before. Yeah. But, like, the thing is, like, right? In the grand scheme of things, he's kind of right? You don't see that much, like, opera and ballet aren't really, right, mainstream. So I guess he's kind of right.
I'm a hater, bro. I thought he was a weirdo. I did not like Timothy Chalamet. He gave me vibes. However, when I tell you that I walked into the movie theater of Dune 2 and Timothy Chalamet had me going from, yo, who's this dweeb? Who did dweeb? What's he gonna do? To Listen Al Gaib. Bro, I was hyped. Dude, Timothy Chalamet, I do believe, is one of the actors of my generation. He is 29 years old. And I have no clue. I always thought I was older than him. And to find out that he's like older than me by like a pretty decent margin, I'm kind of like, that's interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. But no, one of the greatest of our generation. I think he's going to be seen as better than even like DiCaprio was. I think Timothy Chalamet is going to be viewed as one of the greatest actors of my entire generation. And I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I was going to put him in borderline.
Nah, I don't know. He's not talked about it, right? Yeah, fair. I don't know. I think he's fine. I don't think he's overrated. Nobody really talks about him that much, right? Timothy looks so much like a suspicious mouse. it throws off my focus every time someone brings him no. Wait, so you're saying he's the perfect candidate for the Ratatouille live action? French people can't be overrated, only underrated. They don't even get rated. They give up before it even the rating starts. Anyway.
Because some people kind of hype him up. When I saw the clip of him literally spitting out literal ball knowledge about college football as a Michigan 411 superiority gang, dude, I'm sorry, he goes in cool. Ball knowledge puts him right there. I gotta put him there. Zendaya.
Peak. Overrated. She is not all that. She is not Tom and Jerry live action. She is not all that. Congrats. You're pregnant with. How do I get pregnant with anyway? Anyway, how can a man get pregnant with a lizard? Anyway. Weird. Oh yeah, he'd be a great Remy.
Okay. Let me ooh, I'm tapping. I'm on like the tightrope right now. We got the people that hate Zendaya, and then we got the people that love Zendaya on one side, and I'm about to get eviscerated by both. I'm walking the tightrope right now. I do believe Zendaya is a little bit overrated. I think she's a Disney kid, and she got some.
Here's something. People are saying she is one of the most attractive women right now in Hollywood, and I absolutely disagree. She is not. There's no. Sorry, but they're like, right? They're like, nah. Sorry, no, nowhere near.
Connections when she was a kid throughout Disney, and then Disney executives put her in just about anything they can, and she has contacts all throughout the industry. She is literally one thing removed, like one notch removed from Nepo baby status in terms of her connections in the industry. I do think she's talented. I do think she's talented. However, she's not Timothée Chalamet. Not Timothée Chalamet. Get out of here. I like Zendaya's reigns. I don't believe is of the same caliber of a Timothée Chalamet. No. Look through Zendaya's entire catalog. I think she's more talented than Tom Holland. I don't rate Tom Holland that highly in terms of acting. I don't think his depth is that crazy. But like, ooh.
Tom Holland's thing is Spider-Man. That's it. I'm sorry, but that's it. He's not even my favorite Spider-Man. So, obviously, right? It makes sense. Fuck, I forgot his name. That's how crazy it is. First Spider-Man actor? That's how crazy it is. Right? Tobey Maguire. Obviously, right? My personal favorite Spider-Man. I prefer Andrew Garfield as a Spider-Man. I would have loved to see a little more of The Amazing Spider-Man, right? I prefer that. I'm starting to like the direction that they're trying to do with Tom Holland Spider-Man. Because, right, he now got the organic shit on him. Nice, right? But, like, nah. Anyway, Sony and Disney is the only one that changed Zendaya's career. Zendaya is just skinny. Andrew is just the best Peter, but not the best Spider-Man. Toby is my preferred Spider-Man. Andrew is a good Peter. He also is a fun Spider-Man. And Tom Holland is Tom Holland.
I'm about to make people really mad. Ooh, I'm about to make people really mad on this one. Oh! Ooh, you know what? I might pop. Okay, there's going to be a cut right after the Zendaya one because I'm going to put one in here. I rate Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney's acting ability very similar. No. Watch Immaculate. Sydney Sweeney has a weird amount of depth when it comes to like portraying like fear, portraying like there's actually something there. Like, Sydney Sweeney has a weird amount of acting that I think she can do. Bro, even from your Euphoria, like, Sydney Sweeney can do a really good mental breakdown. I rate Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney's acting ability very similar. But some people seem to think that Zendaya is our generation's like literal one of the greatest actresses that's ever lived. And I'm like, okay, pump it back a little bit. Pump it back. I'm putting Zendaya kinda overrated. Kinda overrated. Sydney Sweeney.
All right, here we go. I was expecting that. Don't hate me, but I do like the jerk. Why do you even bring that up? That has nothing to do with the video. What, Zoom? Control yourself. Stop letting the intrusive thoughts win. We're not watching a video about World War II. Imagine Zendaya, MJ gets replaced by redhead Sydney Sweeney would earn more money. Probably. Wow, this is small knives. Damn, you'd feel nice in Frankfurt in Germany. Yeah, it would. She like the girl next door pretty, I suppose. Joseph Stalin should be on here. That's crazy.
I stand by what I said. Watch Immaculate and tell me Sydney Sweeney cannot act at all. I think she has an acting ability, and I am going to bring this up right now. When people do bring up the fact, and it is a fact, that Sydney Sweeney gets a lot of her opportunities because of pretty privilege. Yeah, okay, so does Zendaya. Let's just be real here. You know, Zendaya is fairly good looking. She gets a lot of her opportunities because she's good looking. Welcome to acting. You know what? No, I'm going to crash out on that. I hate when people bring that up, being like, well, this actor or actress only got that opportunity because he's good looking. That's literally how it's always been. They all get it. Name me an actor that's in like the top upper echelon that is not good looking. They'll bring up, oh, Danny DeVito.
But true, it's like, right? If they're not attractive, it's like, Sydney looks like she almost has Down syndrome, but she's a good actress. That's crazy. Okay, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I never thought about this song, if I like it or not. I'm not listening constantly to the song.
That's a mean pick, you know it. Jack Black, he's a funny guy. No, keep on going, actually. No. Most actors and actresses get the opportunities that they do because they're conventionally good looking. Sydney Sweeney got a lot of that. No, but like, when people say Sydney Sweeney can't act, I'm like, okay, brother, Euphoria, she can act. I'm sorry. If you're going to rate Zendaya's acting ability off Euphoria, you kind of have to rank the same for Sydney Sweeney. Oh, well, she doesn't have a lot of depth. Watch Immaculate. Do I think she's like one of the greatest ever? No. I think she's kind of... I think, that's tough. That's tough. You know what, bro? I'm going to put Sydney Sweeney kind of overrated. Because she gets overrated by... I think you know the fan base that I'm talking about. She gets overrated by that fan base quite a bit, but I'm going to put her in kind of overrated. I think that's a fair placement. Sabrina Carpenter.
Peak overrated. Peak. Straight up there, that woman. Straight up there. Immediately. No, 100%. Straight up. Guaranteed. Back when movies were silent, all the actors had was looks. I mean, they had body language.
Okay. Espresso, good. Me espresso. But I am going to be real with you. There's a certain amount of Sabrina Carpenter's appeal that I'm kind of like, bro, you're kind of like a more marketable, more talented version of Ice Spice. I'm gonna be. That's where I'm kind of getting from. Like, bro, if I showed you the lyrics of a Sabrina Carpenter song and I changed the tempo, it would literally sound like an Ice Spice song. And am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? Am I actually gonna go in and say? I think Sabrina Carpenter, she got some good beats, but I'm also like, how much of the beats are you making? She's also a Disney kid. I'm gonna bring that up right now. A little bit of a Disney kid. That's literally.
He's also a little bit of a, you know, misandrist, right? That's also something.
One step removed from being a Nepo baby. I think she's pretty talented. I think she has a few bangers. However, bro, stop arguing that Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift and Beyonce are even in like the same discussion. No. Sabrina Carpenter's down here. She's like one step above an Ice Spice, bro. Overrated. I gotta put it right there. Robert Pattinson. I'll stand on it right now. I think Robert Pattinson's one of the best actors of this generation, previous generation. Dog, and he can.
He's fine. Right? He's fine. Like, he's okay. Really, nothing much said. He's fine. I don't really like him in the Batman movie. In that one Batman movie. But, he's fine. He's A-okay, right? He's like nothing crazy. He's fine.
Voice act of the boy in the heron. Amazing. Mickey 17, amazing. Should win an award for that bad movie. The Batman.
Now that I think about it, yeah. The boy and the heron? Yeah, actually, fair. Yeah. I see that. I see that, yeah.
And Twilight. That's tough. I can't really rate Twilight. I'm not the... Yeah. Batman, he's pretty good. Brother, I'm sorry. Robert Pattinson does have a bag, and people thought that he didn't have it because he was known as Vampire Boy. But he can voice act. He can be dark. He can be serious. Mickey 17, he has a good range. You kind of have to give it to him, dude. His range, I think it justifies it. I think Robert Pattinson's one of the best. I really do. I'm going to put him in cool and say, I think that's actually a pretty fair placement. And there you go. Those are some of the most overrated.
Fair. I'm not gonna lie, the Batman movie made me sleepy a bit. It's not like other Batman movies. There's no argument to be right. I still think that the right. The thing is like right. I don't know. It's hard to say. He was decent. He was decent. It's a different type of Batman movie. The problem with the Batman was that Batman was the side character. The movie was about what the Riddler was doing, pretty much, right? It's a different kind of Batman movie. It's not like the others, right? That's just the reality. Why did everyone think he went straight? Twilight was a giveaway, I suppose. Victoria's spin-off, Hollywood Arts, is coming this October on Netflix. Well, let's hope nothing eventually comes on Netflix anymore, because I fucking despise Netflix and I want them to shut down. They never will, but you know, a man can always dream and have hopes. Not bad, just slow. Huh, the TikTok brain is hitting hard here, huh?
Celebrities that I can find. If you enjoyed this video, please consider a like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 300,000 subscribers before the end of the year. That is the new goal. And if you enjoyed it, hit the bell icon to stay notified. If you have a video suggestion you want to put it in.
Anyway, that's pretty much the end of the video. That was long. The entire recording took me... Right, the entire recording took me an hour and almost 20 minutes. So that's the testament of this video. My yapping is longer than the video. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. I agree with his list, except for why Taylor Swift is as low. That bitch should be up, further up. Anyway, fantastic. There's another one that previously requested about free cash scam. Okay. But Poker Netflix gave us cuties. Well, they should not. I need to get through some of the drama videos now, for sure. Kind of behind with what I wanted to do today. So yeah, I'm gonna show you an abomination. It's like 2 minutes long, but it's an absolute abomination. You're gonna love it, right? You're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it, right? You will. You will enjoy and love this. Or Keanu Reeves is the nicest person. Yep. Man really doesn't really care about Hollywood. I mean, I always really also like Jim Carrey. That man also doesn't really care all that much. Anyway, I'm gonna show you an absolute abomination, by the way. Right? I'm showing you an absolute abomination real quick. Miku art that got reported as a hate crime, and the way it looks, you might as well consider it one. This is by Hero. This is not a long video. This will be quick. Yeah, you're gonna see man-made, or maybe woman-made. I don't know, or alien-made. Whoever made this should be in jail. But yeah, I'm gonna show you this. Also, please consider liking, subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna show you this real quick. This is horrible, right? This is horrible. This is the worst Miku art I've ever seen.
So this art of
Do you see this? Do you see this? Are you seeing this? This is an abomination! Fatsune Miku! Is this Miku blackface art? It should be considered a hate crime. This is worse than worse. This is the worst Miku I have ever. We have Brazilian Miku. We had proper black Mikus before, by the way, right? Pretty art, right? There is two cases of this. This is art resulting of culture, of Black American culture specifically, due to very interesting body images, both pushed by black men and black women, where the women are just considered fat to be chubby, to be thick. Or there's this fetish art. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is fetish art. This is not Black American Miku. This is a serious case of diabetes. This is dying Miku of a heart attack, heart stroke. You still have my Disney Idol video? Yeah, I still have it, but I want to do the shoe on head video first, after getting through a few shorter ones. But yeah, this is terrible. I don't know how this happened. That's Queso's aunt. No. That is not. That is fetish art. 100. The only explanation is that this is fetish art. Guaranteed. Right? This is fetish art. They're probably all calling her thick. Anyway, this is fetish art.
Black American Miku has been making the rounds on Twitter with 3.6 million views. Go ahead and take another look there. I know there's a lot to take in, so I'll leave it there for a couple more seconds.
There's a lot to take in. Yeah, very literally. There's very literally a lot to take in. I can see the weight of my laptop increase, right? It's increasing by every single this art. If I download this artwork, this would not be gigabyte. This would be like petabytes worth of data. This would require a supercomputer to just store it. This is crazy, right? I'm gonna say it. This is crazy. I'm gonna straight up say it. This art is also racist, because you're essentially at this point you're just portraying a stereotype, right? Arguably, is they like if somebody else was drawing this, if a Japanese person was drawing this, they'd be called racist. I tell you, guarantee she's 100 gigabytes of data. This somehow I feel like this art has its own gravitational field.
And we'll take a look at the responses. In our first response, we've got this meme has gotten more mileage than a Toyota Camry over the years. Captioned, Western Twitter artists be like, I fixed it. And of course, fixed in this context.
Yeah. By the way, fixing art is incredibly disrespectful. Well, quote unquote, fixing art. You're not fixing shit. Right? You're not fixing shit. Not, at least not like, but yeah, this is true, right? Every time I see fixed art on Twitter, it's ugly. It portrays a stereotype. They're usually fat. I don't know how, right? It feels like they are self-inserting their flaws into the character. Somehow that's what it is. I don't know, but somehow that's what it is.
Means, hey, I made her black and morbidly obese. Similarly, we've got, he literally did the meme. The original Japanese design, and then the Western design that quote unquote fixed it. Another user would point out, this feels very odd and a little racist. Some people tried to say that, well, they're not actually racist, writing people who say stuff like the OP said are racist. I know black people who look similar to this. If you see a drawing,
that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I know black people that look similar to this. They're not supposed to look like this. They're not supposed to look like this. They are sick. Arguably, it's like, she looks like me. That's representation. No, she would be morbidly obese. She would die in a few years. She would be immobile when she's old. No, you're not. They're not. She's not supposed to look like this. What? I can't comprehend this. Quantum computers cannot compute this. I don't get it. I don't understand. What is the obsession with black people portraying themselves in the worst possible way? But then again, if they are thin, right? If they say they are thin, If they want to be thin, they are just portraying right, they're just it's just internalized racism, so there's that. It's just weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. I've seen beautiful black women. I have as well. Right? He could have also drawn a beautiful black woman. But no. He needed to draw a sick woman. A woman with unhealthy eating habits. No, tell me that isn't this. Tell me you aren't stereotyping yourself at that point. Tell me you aren't. This has been going around for more than breathe in yo mama.
Of a fat black person, excuse me, morbidly obese actually, and immediately think that's literally Black Sambo. You need to look deep within yourself and ask why that's your first thought. The OP responded and said, zero correlation to what I'm saying. I find it odd that every black woman is drawn as fat. I've only seen them drawn as fat, morbidly obese rather, and this one art specifically looks nothing like Miku too. I just find it strange that she looks nothing like Miku except for the blue hair. You know, that is an interesting point, because whenever stuff like this happens, you'll see some people defending it, saying like, Miku can be depicted however we want. But if someone then turns around and says, okay, but that's not Miku, you made something else, it's like, hey, you could have.
Okay, so white Black Panther is good to go, right? We can portray him however we want. We can rewrite his character to be an adopted white kid in Wakanda. What then? Is that fine then? What about other black characters in anime and manga? Is that chill if we make them white? Norbit's wife Rasputa. No! No, now that you mention this, I see it. I see the vision. I get it. I see. Oh god. Memory unlocked.
Made an OC, but you decided to try to put the Miku label there, huh? I wonder why. Then they'll say, I just really like Miku, bro. And it's like, no, you clearly don't. You clearly don't. You must hate Miku. There were other comments also calling it racist, like, art's so woke it feels racist. And they dang drew Miku as a racist caricature and tried to paint it as a woke redesign. But I'll leave it there. Thank you all.
Anyway, I just wanted to show you this. I just wanted to show you this absolute abomination of a piece of art. If you can call it that, right? If you can call it that. I don't know how you even get to the point where you can draw something like this. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway, I don't get it. I don't get it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. How you doing, build? John Steer, the Black Green Lantern, fell in some bleach as a child. Perfect. Perfect. I see no issue, right? If they can do it, we can do it. My take is that if you do this, you don't love the character, right? Like, you clearly do not love the character. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but you do not. That's a reality. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Anyway, next I need to do... We're gonna do this shorter ref video. Like I said, I need to now that I spent like almost an hour and 20 minutes on this, I need to get through some shorter videos now real quick. Next we also can do the... Either we do the game... We'll probably do the shoot on it after this one. But yeah, I need to... As usual, right? We're gonna watch some VTuber drama, because I love VTuber drama. Bye-bye. Take care, Eliza. Bye-bye. Have a nice rest of your day. And I need water. Be water, my friend. I would have not even expected for this video to take so long, but there we are. Nick Fury was Irish in the comics, but Samuel L. Jackson playing was fine because he got the part for his acting, not his race. True. We know that was still before DEI. Right? That was still it was that was still before the great DEI happened. Woke one. Anyway. This VTuber just ended her career with one word. What did she say? The gamer word? Anyway, there's a Rev video. We're gonna look at this. Also, please consider liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. First of all, which VTuber got obliterated? And second of all, what word was it? Was it the gamer word?
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So in this video, I'm going to be continuing what is becoming a very established pastime on this channel, and that is traversing the VTuber drama subreddit. Now, Reddit itself is a bit of a lolcow of a platform, but this subreddit is like lolcow squared, where they constantly whine and moan about all the problematic VTubers like myself in their very desperate attempts to
Being unironically on Reddit for a prolonged period of time. I just have to question things, right? I just have to. Like, why are you on Reddit? Out of all the platforms you could spend your time on, why Reddit? If there's one place you shouldn't spend your time on, it's Reddit. I believe that. That is my humble opinion. Right? The only thing Reddit is arguably good for is tech advice. Sometimes. But just sometimes, right? Then it's useful, right? Because, you know, if there's like a unique problem you have it, fair, right? There's something that can happen on Reddit that can be on Reddit. The also funny thing is, ChatGPT is essentially just a Reddit bot. Because yes, it takes a lot of its info from Reddit. It's essentially a Redditor, which is the reason why it gives weird answers.
To cancel us. And it often backfires because they pretty much give you the best content to farm. I only discovered this subreddit recently because they were whining about a different VTuber, and then I noticed a bunch of threads about myself, and now here we are. And they're clearly very upset about the fact that they are now being farmed for content, which shouldn't they have seen this coming? If you're going to make posts about VTubers, don't you think some of those VTubers would then react to the threads about them for content?
Dumb statement. Why are you reporting about my dumb statement? How could you? Well, yeah, well, it was dumb. You made a stupid statement. Reddit is also good for Am I the A-hole posts. Yeah, it's also good for the freaky videos that Please David does, which we haven't reacted to one in a while. We should probably do that tomorrow, right? A freaky Please David video for like freaky moms doing freaky shit. Sounds fun to me if you ask me. Sounds pretty good. If you ask me, that sounds pretty good.
Content, like you're literally just giving away free content to people like myself. Now, the latest person to be targeted by this subreddit is FaZe Connect's Jelly. Yeah, you might remember her from a few months.
Oh, right. Didn't Jelly, if I remember correctly, wasn't she the one that essentially was thrown by FaZe Connect under the bus, kind of? Wasn't that her? And basically was forced to make an apology? I pretty much remember this.
Months ago, where we talked about a situation where she was getting canceled for wanting games to be apolitical, and that she didn't like that there is a quote-unquote educational DLC in Minecraft where it teaches kids how to riot and protest and all these other things, and people were big mad about that. But it appears that this subreddit is continuing on with the drama involving her, saying Jelly proudly sang the F slur during her Choicer Voicer stream. So let's see the clip in question here. She's basically dubbing over scenes from movies and other things, but this one comes from the movie Whiplash.
I'm upset. Louder. I'm upset. Louder. I'm upset. You are a worthless, friendless, faggot lip little piece of shit whose mommy left daddy when she figured out he wasn't UG.
So she was just dubbing something. Do these people fall into the same category of people that would cancel you if you sing the N-word along for a song? Like for the lyrics in a song, right? Because as far as I'm aware, a chick in the UK did that and then was dragged before court, right? She didn't even sing it. She was just reposting the lyrics. Because that was her friend's favorite song. As far as I'm aware, that was what it was, I think. They're doing the exact same thing here.
O'Neil and was now weeping and slobbering all over my drums like a freaking 9-year-old girl. So for the final freaking time, say it louder! I love it!
Okay, that's pretty funny, and also I think that's a great little set of content right there. It's a really good idea, but of course, that scene from Whiplash literally won awards, okay? But unfortunately, it said a no-no word where apparently they're allowed to do it in the movie, but then someone like Jelly is not allowed to repeat what they actually said in the movie. It's Reddit, ladies and gentlemen. They're mad about literally everything. She said the no-no word, and that's all they need to know. So let's scroll down into some of the comments. Notice how this has 0 updates and 110 comments. They can't really make their mind up about this one. On the one hand, some people are saying she deserves to be canceled for saying that word. The others are saying this is a nothing burger that's going to get farmed for content. Well, I guess they're right on that one, but you can see someone saying, like, why? And someone explains the context, saying it's a game where you voice lines from a movie in small segments, then it plays them back and scores you at the end. He won an Academy Award, by the way, for those lines. Now, that's the proper context here, but of course, it's...
Well, Tommy deleted the reply. Well, that sucks. Sucks to suck, I suppose.
endless arguing and then deleted replies, and it's just a mess. But here's some people saying, oh, look, the racist chud is also a homophobic chud. Now, if you're not being called a...
Oh, no. And... So... And... Terrible. Oh, no. See, the thing is, the reason why these words actually lose any meaning and people are now just countering with and is because you've so overused them that they lost all meaning. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, most people don't even care anymore. The only people that care are their own kin. But other than that, nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck if you call them racist or homophobic or transphobic or any other buzzword, sexist. Nobody cares about this. It does nothing. It does nothing. I'm so desensitized to these things that, like, somebody on Twitter calls me transphobic. I'm like, oh no. Anyway, it's like, hi Parasaur, how you doing? Are you doing well? These things have no meaning. It's like they're like on like using these words of like people used Super Saiyan form too much. They have basically just overused these words in contexts where they have nothing to do with it. So people are just like, okay, and it's like, so what if I'm homophobic? What are you gonna do about it? And it stun locks them because they have no answer to this. They have no comeback to it. They can't handle it. Because why would you admit to something so terrible? It's because at this point you're just absolutely immune to it. It's just like no damage. 100% attack, 0% damage. It means nothing. It does nothing. Like all these buzzwords, they do nothing. That is all there is to it. And I'm surprised they still haven't realized this, by the way. I'm just still like confused why they are still not able to comprehend this, by the way. I just don't get it. They need to update their spells. They don't work anymore. I saw the end of Oak Street 2 days ago. Not bad. aka Thursday. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hopefully it was fun.
Chud by Redditors, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something very wrong, okay? Being called a chud by Redditors, or even being called all these buzzwords and buzz phrases, means you're probably doing something right and you're not some NPC who aligns with their agenda, right? But you can see another one saying, shocker.
The reason why this is like, for some odd reason, right? Their biggest issue apparently is actually, in my opinion, just one reason. They're a side character in their own life. I know that's actually not a hotcake. That's actually just a reality. They're a side character in their own life. And that's why they're acting the way they do. Because that is their only thing. Their words are like Zolrock from Frieren. Right, you mean the legendary Frieren quote? Right, that one? That they just use words.
Jelly is a piece of crap. This person says for playing a game where you dub lines from movie clips. And then this person says, she should have the decency to not say the slur though. If you were quoting Michael Fassbender in 12 Years a Slave, you wouldn't say the N-word. You would skip over it, as you have the decency to not say a slur. And this person says, not caring when no one's attacking anyone is having decency. Making a big deal out of it is being weird. And this Redditor says, stop trying to justify your waifu saying a slur with your warped sense.
Gonna make them angry. Retard. These people are retarded. No, the most powerful spell ever, but in 100 years it was basic magic. I mean, fair. Fair. I need to rewatch Fear, and I haven't still watched season 2. Retard. And now, what are you gonna do? See, the same people that, by the way, crash out about this, use the term "are you slow," which essentially just is calling somebody a retard in a soft way. Sorry, I'm so tired of these people. I swear to God, I'm so immune to them. Like it doesn't even do anything anymore. Which is isn't it kind of sad that, like, right? You just get called racist and it's like, oh no, okay, fair. Now what? It's like it's like, I guess so.
Of logic and reasoning, just face the facts. She said a slur. She's wrong for doing it. I guarantee she chose this specific scene so folks like you can make this excuse. And of course, this user says she didn't even understand how it worked as she started, so yes, surely she previewed every single clip before playing. Also, if she's some awful, terrible racist, why would she even need to play this clip in order to start saying this word that apparently she wants to say so badly? Like, it's all so performative and forced on this subreddit. But as we continue on, you can see there's some drama, some infighting has broken out on Reddit Island here, where they're saying some reminder of who OP is, the original poster, with some threads of them. Apparently they're a bad actor on this thread and other subreddits, and we'll see some more claims against the person. But like, at the end of the day, if this is really what they are, if they're this terrible, awful person, why are they here? Like, why hasn't anyone banned this individual? Are you like harboring individuals like this on your subreddit? Is there any moderation whatsoever? But here's another response saying, is this even remotely surprising given who we're talking about here? This isn't just fork found in kitchen. This fork found in box full of other forks. Oh, okay, buddy. It's a game where you voice lines from a movie individually and then it links them all together. Please stop trying to create drama where there is none. It's from a movie, and a clip to Whiplash right there. And this person says, just say you're homophobic, bro. You're homophobic. Every single time, guys. Just say you're homophobic, bro. There's no excuse for this. What does homophobia have to do with this? No response from the Redditors whatsoever.
That's because they can't argue against it, right? That's the right. They have no way to count, right? They have zero arguments. I feel like intent matters. It's different if I call somebody for example, the N-word right in front of them, right? If I call that person specifically that, right? It's not the same if I sing it along the lyrics, or dub something, right? Because let's apply that same standard. They are white characters who voice black characters, right? People who voice black characters, and these say the N-word, right? Is that racist? Because what she's essentially is doing is she's dubbing it. Is that racist? I don't think so. Anyway, I came back to touch Poke. Hi Joe, how you doing? Doing well. Hello. You cannot touch me. I'm already being touched. Hi Sarmax, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. Well, hopefully you're doing better. I came back to touch. What? Detouch duck? Why don't you touch me? Anyway, if I met them IRL, I'd just give them a fake backhand. Indeed.
Another one saying, to everyone defending Jelly's use of a slur, I have a challenge for you. Do this in public, in front of your boss even, and see what happens. Why would you say this to your boss?
I'll do it to your face. Do it in your face. Good response. Good response. It's like, why would you use that in front of your, right? That's, first of all, that's a weird thing to do, right? In front of your boss. That's just odd. That's the first thing. And I mean, technically she did. Technically she did do it in front of her boss because it's online. And her boss is also, her boss can see everything. Hello, how have you been? I'm doing really well. I've also got baby number 18 now. I need 2 more babies. And then another 60. I think. Right? Health, melee, stamina, weight. Health, melee, stamina, weight. Yeah, 4. 4 stats. I'm stupid. Anyway. Fantastic. Yep, way better. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's good.
I mean, first of all, I don't think a lot of people are afraid to say this on platforms, you know, outside of Reddit and YouTube in real life. I don't think people are so upset. I mean, on platforms like this, you can't say certain things because it might get you auto-moderated, but are you really saying people are afraid to say anything edgy in real life? And also, why would you say it to your boss? Like, it's the same thing like when people are talking about like arts or video games or fan service and they're like, would you watch this with your parents? It's like, no. Why would you do that?
It's like, like, imagine somebody coming to it, yeah, you're like, would you watch Korn with your parents? Same thing. Concept, he's talking about art. Yep, the Rock Drakes. The Rock Drakes. I doubled the health, right? They were at like 6.7k. And now they're at almost 30k. So that's the thing. Hold up, Somex. I'll look at this. Give me a second. 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 What is this? What is this? Let me see. Oh god. The relatable influencer dying. Interesting. Sure.
Like, it's just very weird. And this person says, I'll do it in your face and gets down duded. Dang.
Dang, but the bro that drops the N-word has an upvote.
This person says, boo-hoo, who asked? Another one says, notice how everyone that is correct is downvoted, all because Reddit refuses to look past their own biases and fully incorrect ideas. And then this absolute Reddit lord says, no, you're downvoted because it's still homophobic and inappropriate to say the slur regardless of the context of a game or movie quote. Are you guys going to cancel the actor?
So you need to cancel the actor. You need to cancel the people that were acting in this movie. You need to cancel the director, the writer, the cameraman, because all of them worked together to make this piece and nobody called it out. That is arguably what you'd have to do. Right? That is just arguably what you'd have to do. And we all know that this is not, right? This is not, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Sorry, but it's just weird. I'm sorry. These people are weird. Oh my god, Abba and Preach. I love these two.
Next, like, I don't understand. Why are you so mad at her for repeating a line from a famous movie? Here's another one saying, this man is so weird. Before anyone comments, OP is a known sex pest. This clip is literally just Jelly quoting the movie, don't get offended by straws. So again, if this person who made this thread is this thing they're being accused of, why are they not banned from this subreddit? I literally do not understand. Like,
because being a sex pest is apparently preferable to being homophobic and racist. Right? Anyway.
You guys down dude everything into oblivion that goes against your thought process. You delete comments that go against your narrative. But then when you have someone like this posting openly, you do nothing about it. It makes literally no sense whatsoever. Another person says she's directly quoting the movie. As you can blatantly see, what is this post supposed to prove? VTubers trying to be funny without saying slurs challenge. Impossible. Not only quoting...
They'd fucking love me. They fucking would love me. They would love me, right? They would fucking love me. right? I say retard all the time. They'd fucking look, they love me. They're my biggest fans. They would be my biggest fans.
Recording the dub over scene by scene with lyrics in audio waveform. I watched the whole scene clipped on Twitter. Why did she censor herself saying F you and F or father effing, but actually say the F and R slurs? That's a question that only a Redditor would be concerned about right here. And then you can see again someone talking about the OP, and then you can see
This Reddit thread reads like the soft tender went and asked to have a Monica latest cancel campaign. Retard is not a slur, by the way. As far as I'm aware, it is considered a slur. It's just people don't use it like a slur anymore. They just replace it with dumb or stupid. Anyway, it got deleted.
see down here, comment deleted. No one said anything racist or homophobic in this comment section. Guys, the other day when I was looking at a thread about myself, they said they wanted to sell me into slavery, and now they're saying,
Huh? Damn, they're trying to steal my right? They're trying to steal my moves. I want to sell people into slavery. Anyway, this is a joke, YouTube. This is a joke, YouTube. Main character syndrome. They act. I said this before, but they act like the way they do because they're side characters in their own lives.
there's no racism or any sort of negativity going on in this subreddit. These people are deranged, but at the end of the day, it's free real estate. You know, it's just free content, never ending for me. I mean, I've added it to the roster. This is something to look into on any given day, and I have to thank this VTuber drama subreddit for really just being the gift of content that just keeps on giving. But anyways, let's see if this is a successful campaign against Jelly. I'm sure she's very nervous about what happened in this Reddit or the subreddit. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as...
See, the only time anything happens to Jelly is if right, things are being said that the general public is not a fan of, right? We have that, right? We had that before with you know, the whole games should be apolitical, right? We had that a while back, so there's that. Anyway, I love r/VTuber drama. They're all mentally ill. They would believe Crockrock and think you the second coming of Mustache Man, sell him to Egypt, slavery, and he'll become a pharaoh like Joseph. Peak. I see no problem. Guys, before we do the shoe video, I need to take a quick break. Unless Somex has different plans, then we'll watch one of her videos. But she needs to tell me which one. But yeah, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. Don't explode the stream, and then either that or the shoe video. But I need to do the shoe video today regardless. All right, back. Hello, I am back. Regardless, I have different plans. Come on. Well, yeah. Then, tell me which one you want us to do or me to do. Right. I got another slushy, guys. You can hear it in a big ass glass. So it's already everything is melted. Right. It's not just a cold drink. Watermelon. Mm-hmm. Melons. You guys have no idea. It's terrible. Anyway, we're gonna go back to it, right? Oh, this is good actually. I'm gonna get fat. It's my little brother's fault. Anyway, right, let me click on something so it loads up the video that was added as well, or the videos that were added as well. But yeah, duck scroll. All right, so obviously the Album Preach video, the Vera video that you sent in. Then these three, right? Crick. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, after this one, I'll definitely do the shoe on video for sure. Right, after this one. Then there's still a couple previous ones, right, that are still up here, except the Flux Akimbo. That one doesn't count. And I went from who was the Dr. Mike video. But yeah. Which one you want? Which one you want? Little Apple. The one with that guy. The one with that guy is, very much. So, this one has a guy on him. I think this one's also a guy. This one's also a guy. This is guys. So which one is it? You mean with the Indian dude? Like this one? The Arthur Frederick one? Which one is it? Hello, Cricket. Make a decision, woman. Make a wise decision. Yes, okay. Don't ask question, but give her the one with the guy. I'm a guy. Oh, fuck. What do you mean, oh, fuck? Where it's about a guy? Yes. Alright, so this one.
Right.
So do you mean this one? Right? He's been on my For You page for so long, so it is this one. And we're gonna watch this one. The shoe ain't escaping today, though. Alright. God, it's so good. Slushy with watermelon is so good. Better than the fucking... Sorry, my little brother also got green tea, and I can tell you, that shit tasted like toilet water. It's crazy. How do I know that it tastes like toilet water? I do not know. But it tastes like that. Anyway. I can't watch Rahul? Ray, or Ray? Anymore. By Arthur Frederick. I have no idea what this is about. I guess we're gonna react to a reaction to a guy. Whatever. I should move my... Should I move my... Yeah, I need to move my... Wait, this guy seems familiar. Hold up. Does this guy seem familiar, actually? This guy might actually be familiar. Also, please consider like, subscribe, I appreciate it. Yeah, this guy seems familiar. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Right, so today's video might genuinely be one of the...
Why is it frozen? Oh, it doesn't load. That's interesting. Wait. Oh, not bad. Yeah, oh. Brave has had some issues recently, which is very interesting, right? Well, it either doesn't load a tab or it just gets stuck like this. It's very interesting. Only Poker knows what toilet water tastes like. Not that I'm aware.
Hardest watches I've ever produced. Not hard whilst watching, genuinely hard watches. This
Not hard watching. Well, anyway, I would look in the wanted list. Anyway, my YouTuber's acting weird too in Brave. Yeah, it's interesting.
man, the man this video is about, has to be one of the freakiest and most self-obsessed people on the internet ever.
It's all about me.
It's actually hard to put into words just how bizarre this guy is. So I think we should just... I'm trying to put it off. I'm actually in my head going like, make the intro a little bit longer, then you don't have to start watching these videos. But I've got to stop putting it off. Let's jump into it. All right, so first one is titled...
It can't be that bad, right? You has made a program that F-ups the YouTube and Brave, apparently. Oh god, soon we're gonna have to watch videos with ads. Anyway. So we're gonna... How bad can this be? Me and my future bae. This can't be that bad, right? You can use your taste of smell to guess the taste of something. Also, YouTube on Google is repeating random 2 segments. Yeah, it's very interesting, right? There's been something going on recently. I don't know what they're trying to do.
Me and future bae. A lot of them are captioned like this. I wonder if he's like a private person and just in a private relationship, or if he's doing this actively trying to...
Yeah, I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy on on TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this dude. Guaranteed. I should move my chat too. But yeah, I've seen this dude. 100% guaranteed. Yeah, I've seen him. Somewhere, but I've seen him.
Fish for that future bae. Like hoping that they're watching this going like, damn, I wish I could be that lady in the towel. Who you're about to meet.
Hey babe, I'm gonna head out for a couple hours, alright? Okay babe, have fun. Thanks. I left dinner for you on the counter, so help yourself, alright? Oh, thanks so much, that's so sweet of you. Alright baby, I'll see you later. Don't wait up. I'll miss you. Have fun. Tell the boys I said hi. Will do, babe. Okay, I'm starving. Can't wait to have dinner. Oh, hey babe. Dinner's ready.
Ay caramba! El cringe! What is no? Why? This is oh god. This is how we oink oink. I'm gonna throw up. Shut up. I'm gonna throw up. This is terrible. Oh no. No.
Oh my goodness. What we have here is a all-you-can-eat buffet. You can start anywhere you like, but I advise you to start at the head and work your way down.
Isn't this fast food? Anyway. That smile at the end. That smile there. That smile there. Oh god. No! No!
I love, by the way, I love how in lots of these, he's the sexy person. Not like I'm watching it going like, oh, I love that he's very sexy in some of these. Like sometimes, a lot of the times, he plays the character of the woman and it's the guy who's obsessed with her. But I find it even funnier when he's the one like, I'm the sexy one this time. Like he puts himself in a suit and then plays a woman who's going like, fucking hell. That is one handsome dude. Just like jaw on the...
It's just crazy. Is this self-cessed? I know that is a category on some websites, but like, is this self-cessed? Could we classify this as self-cessed or peak narcissism? This reminds me of the one Grimm episode where Hank, one of the police officers, basically drank something that made himself fall in love with himself once he looked into the mirror, and then he was like dancing like, you're a hot thing in front of the mirror. That's what it reminds me of. That's very niche. You probably don't know that show, but still, it's crazy. You'd have a better chance showing them your Funko Pop collection. You'd probably be less cringe showing off, like, if you were a woman, just showing off the collection of toys that you have. Duck, that's you, isn't it? I am certainly not like that. I am certainly not like that. Nope.
the floor, speechless by this handsome dude. And it's just him.
I can have it all. What part of all you can eat did you not understand? I'm on a diet. Not tonight. Come here.
And you know he thinks that come here is hella sexy as well. You know when he does that, he's taken maybe 3 or 4 attempts and he's like, oh yeah, that's the one.
Come here.
Come here.
No. Worst if we was playing the chick and she was like biting her fingernails, so like, like, stop, bro. Why are we doing this? Oh God, Lord have mercy on my poor duck soul.
And you know what? Oh, this might be even worse. The fact that you click on the comments like, oh, surely most other people are like, this is hilarious, this is mad cringe. And some are like, oh, this is so weird. But some of them, the mumther, when you whispered, come here, I actually took a step.
Who allowed women to have laws and freedom? Nah, that ain't Poke. He's a bigger... What am I? I can't do this. I can't do this. Remember, start from the head and go all the way down. Ban me. Not even banning you can fix you. You need more than that, buddy. Oh God. Oh God. No! No! Bro. All this shit is blackpilling me for the ladies, I swear to God.
Like some kid is out there in the living room with their mum and their mum's just looking at their phone, doom scrolling with her headphones on, just stepping forward. I'm like, Mum, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, has to like wipe the drool from her face. Oh, nothing. She runs straight upstairs.
Mom, why is the floor wet? Nothing, honey.
Slams the door, doesn't come back down again for a very long time. Yeah, not me panicking at the way he said, come here. Listen, I stood up and twirled in a circle. Ain't nobody talked to me like that in months. It was everything. All right, what do we got next? No caption here, just this is a Wendy's drive-thru, sir.
Babe. Yeah, babe, what's up? My lips are dry. Do you have chapstick? Which lips? My,
Oh my...
Canned. I have no words. I have no words. I can't even do any commentary. I'm just sunlocked. What the fuck? This dude is weird. I'm eternally screaming. This dude is weird. I'm gonna say it. And the women in the comment section are drooling and dripping. It's crazy. Oh God, I'm crying.
Goodness, it's so funny because he's the one writing the Riz line. And every single time it hits, it works like a charm. It's actually class. In this universe, this man is the Riz master. I've never seen him fail. I never have.
which lips, babe? Top or bottom?
Stop looking at my dick, bro. That is literally on my meat. It's so creepy. Oh, okay. Let's get immersed in the TikTok. Okay.
Well, there.
I can't. Don, why did he stop TikTok from... Well, then he would fucking go to Instagram Reels. So it makes no difference, actually. It makes no... We should ban short-form content. But then he would just start making compilations of this. Right? In, like, long-form, 30 minutes. Lord of mercy. Don't pause. I do pause. So you can see man-made horrors.
Both wet now, sir.
Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. He's absolutely cooked, as always. And look at this, 750k likes. I know some of these will be
I don't know.
ironic, but people eat this up. Yeah, look, 5.6 million followers. Sir, you know exactly which lips. I blushed when he said bottom. My mouth dropped if that...
I'm being blackpilled as we speak. No whip. Is that a... I hope that's not a couple pick. Hopefully. The cringe is I have no words. How do you even find this? How do you find this? But yeah, I've seen this guy.
ever happened to me. I can't even. All right, what do we got next? Retaliation against Bay.
Hey, babe, have you seen the... Oh. Hello. What's up, babe? What are you doing over there? Oh, I'm just having some, almond butter. Oh, you're just, using your hands like that? Yeah, I didn't want to do...
I'm rope maxing. I'm getting the rope. Duck, do this instead. It works. I feel like somebody wants me to do this for them. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but I'm, well, ironic that he's speaking about fingers here. Anyway, fantastic.
dishes. Plus, you know I like to use my hands when I eat. Yes, I do.
Oh, he loves speaking about the fact that he's an eater as well. I mean, I'm partial to a joke or two every now and then, but it's like, it's such a big chunk of his content. And he's also got Fake Him, his partner, to be like, yeah, God, he's good at it as well. I need to invest in a towel. I might start doing that actually. Every time I tell a joke and I'm like, oh,
That's just terrible. Shakespeare could never. Shakespeare could never. Lumpy, control yourself a little bit. Have a little bit of... This is not something specific to Indians. There's plenty of women that do the same. We watched a literal video about a woman doing the same. And I've seen American men do the same. Trust me, this is for a very specific audience for gooner women. Not like this is something specific to Indians. This works. That's why they're doing... I can guarantee you, he's not even the first one to do it. He's not even the first one to do it. Pokey, if you do this, I will fly to Germany and violate you. I will never do this. Unless it's for Sumax, then I will do it.
that's actually mad awkward. I've just said that to an empty camera. Just wrap a little towel around my head and be like, that's hilarious.
But, you said you're looking for something? Can I help you find it? No, I think I found it. Okay, well, if I can help you find something, let me know. By the way, you gotta...
I know he's doing it off camera because of the innuendo, the double entendre that he's dipping his hand in, but I just feel like he's rubbing his finger on my nuts.
What on earth?
He's just going...
Why? That's oddly specific. You don't have to... Why? You don't have to point it out that way. That is oddly specific. Do you want him to do this to your nuts? In closed doors, please. Don't be him. Don't be him. Like, no. Wow. Wow. The Apple can moderate. I'm surprised. Anyway. If you are him, open your cheeks, duck. Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm not. Nope. Nope. Learn the art poke. Apparently, you need to be specific and die. Apparently, you need to be freaky. I don't know how, but apparently, it drives the women nuts. Okay. So, China banned the billionaire CEO dramas, right? We need to go a step further. We need to ban the books. We need to have a great book burning. But instead of books by political opponents and Jewish people and anything in between, dark romance books. Just all romance books, actually. Just all, and we start again. We start new. Right? We start again. I guess the older ones we can keep, but we start new. Drives me nuts, too, in another way.
right there. The ball on the screen and then licking them. There can't be people surely watching this going like, oh, I'm imagining his hand going there and I'm liking it. Actually, looking at the comments, I can.
This almond butter is so rich and creamy. Look at that, it just drips off my finger.
He did the meme. He did the don't flirt with him. I'm not going to flirt. Fucking hell. All right, what do we got next? The first time calling him daddy. Brilliant.
Bring it! Let's throw the entire thing away. Let's throw the entire thing away. Bring it! Just bring it. Just fucking bring it. Yes, you did break me. You did break me. Bring it. Just bring it on. Bring it on. This is why they burned the Library of Alexandria. Bring it.
He's imagining a scenario in which his partner calls him daddy, and he's gonna get all hot and bothered by it, isn't he? And we have no bloody choice but to watch.
Hey babe, I'm gonna make lunch. Do you want me to make you anything? Oh, no thank you, daddy.
Stream's over. Why? 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 Watching this feels so wrong. Why? Why must you torment me, woman? Why do you torment me like this? Why must you torment me? That why they crucify? That's why do you torment me? And that smile, no.
What did you just say? Oh, I said no thank you, daddy.
He doesn't even need a phone stand. He's genuinely thinking about himself in a towel, calling himself daddy, and he's bricked up, and the phone is just resting against it. His hands are by his side right now. This is a meat stand.
What's so funny? Did you just call me daddy? Yes.
I feel like this guy. Is this guy just rubbing it off to like pictures of himself? Could that be?
I did just call you daddy. How does that make you feel? You really like it, don't you? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I can satisfy you, daddy. Oh, wow. What an amazing Monday.
It's just another hint, isn't it? It's just another hint for the girls in his DMs, for the 5.6 million.
Don't show show the replies. Show them. Show the replies. I want you to show the replies. Just end it. Give me the rest. Just put me down.
People following him. DM me, call me daddy. I will borderline nut upon hearing it. All right, what do we got here?
Babe, are you almost ready? We're gonna be. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, babe. I just need like 5 seconds. Just rolling up my sleeves. Just gotta put some cologne and I'll be done. Oh, God. All right, baby.
This guy's watching himself in VR and on himself. Steph it just keeps getting worse. Bro, it just keeps getting worse. It does. It does. This is terrible. This is so horrible.
Ready to go? What happened? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little paralyzed after seeing that lovely show. I was literally just rolling up my sleeves and putting on cologne. Do you know what that does to us women?
Oh, he just said it out loud. It's not even just one. It's not even just his potential partner. It's women everywhere. He was definitely just getting ready, wasn't he? Like rolling up his sleeves, putting on his cologne, and was like, God, I'm sexy. Imagine I just do all of that on camera and then just do the towel head lady thing again, and I just melt at myself.
The thing is, like, right? Like, the entire process, right? You have to realize the entire process. First of all, he has to write, right? He has to write this, right? He has to write this down, what he's doing, right? First of all, so he says basically, he's very likely still writing a script, right? So he's writing it, and then he has to record it, right? I'm assuming probably he's going to record all of this in one go, right? The male voice, the male side, and the female side, right? But then he has to edit it, which means he has to watch it himself, by the way, right? How does he not realize that is weird? Bro, the gooners. The female gooners. That's what I'm saying. Female gooners are worse than male gooners. They need a lot more stuff. It's worse. Sorry, but it's true.
It's a classic woman moment. And then I can act all nonchalant and pretend like I don't really know what's going on or what I'm doing.
You know how you get all hot and bothered when I flip my hair and I tilt my head and put on my earrings like this? Yeah, but that's sexy. Yeah, so is this. You doing this is like this, but for women. Oh, God. So now what do we do? I need you to turn around and put on the show again. Okay. And when you do it, you need to roll up your sleeves slowly and look at me. Make eye contact. Is this what you want? See, puppy.
They actually have class sexual chemistry, these two. Just constantly blown away by each other, by himself. It's almost like the ultimate form of self-love, but like it's gone too far in the scale. You know how like Aristotle spoke about like the golden mean?
Isn't stroking it a form of self-love? You're making love to yourself? Anyway, too many complicated question. He does realize it, though. It's for Munya. I can tell, obviously, he does. But, like, the question is, see, knowing it's weird and still doing it are right? It can still be weird, and he's still doing it for Munya, though, because he know it works, right? Those two don't exclude each other. But, like, I want to see the replies. I desperately want, first, especially for this one, I want to see the replies. He could watch himself 10 times and he won't think there's a problem with it. Yeah, because it works, right?
No.
This is what happens when you go into the excess on self-love. Okay, it's not only does he love his flaws and he's happy with the way he wants to bang himself. If he could clone himself, I genuinely worry. If he ever gets his hands on those technology, he's going to stop posting on social media forever. He's just going to be constantly banging his identical twin, I guess? Oh, that actually made it way weirder. Okay, maybe retract that. And let's move on to the next one. When he wears a suit. Another one where he's just...
The more important question is, right? Would he go for a male clone or a female clone? That is the very important question. Because now, imagining it, he's going to make a male clone and have the male clone just wear the towel. And that's it. Anyway.
Been like, God, I look good here. Imagine what the female version of me, who's always bloody washing her hair, would think when she saw this.
Hey, babe, have you seen my coffee mug? Yeah, it's... Oh, my God.
That's just how he reacts when he first sees himself in the mirror every single time. That's what you think he's good acting. He's not. He's got a photo of himself in a suit in front of him. And he's got it facing...
He probably takes really long to leave the house in the morning, right? He probably walks by and is like, oh, you hot little thing. You are a hot little thing. Oh, wow. You look good today. Anyway, if it's a clone, then it's male. He probably would opt for the male version anyway.
Facing away from him, he hits record and then he just flips it and is just like, oh my God, so into it.
What was the...
It keeps getting... Magneto was right. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Somebody else was right. Somebody else is right. I don't know who's right. The fucking... It's over, bro. It's just over. Anyway. Why? Why are you tormenting me? And like the tongue! The way he does it with the tongue! Bro is really going off to himself. There's no... Bro stands there or sits there bricked up. Bro is a rock. Guaranteed. 100%.
Yeah. Have you seen my coffee mug? It's in the, cabinet. Oh, thanks, babe. Wait. Yeah? Why are you, dressed like that? Oh, you remember I have an interview for a new job.
Fucking Ultron was right. The humans had to go. They will evolve or die out, and in this case, they have to die out. Ultron was right. Ultron was right. Thanos was not right. Ultron was right, because Thanos only wanted to remove half of humanity. I'm arguing it all has to go. small mustache. That one doesn't do the job fully.
Oh, that's right. Good luck. Thanks, babe. Wait.
Oh, and he just eat.
The wink. The wink. The wink.
Knew the wink would be sexy as well, so he threw that in. Oh, this is class.
Yes, babe. After your interview, I would like to interview you myself.
Tongue. Fucking tongue. The fucking tongue. Aaron was right. Aaron was also not right. Ultron. It's Ultron. Half of them have to go. More than half. All of them have to go. All of them. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's a couple of positions that I would like to interview you for.
It just keeps getting worse. Actually, like, it keeps getting worse. Look at the face he does. It keeps getting worse. What am I doing to myself? What am I doing to myself? It just keeps getting worse.
Fair enough. Feel like there could have been a better joke in the end there about positions and stuff. Maybe he was trying to make that. Could have been funny, Rahul. Oh, he knows. He knows what this does to women. He's hot and he knows it. The chemistry.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Matt, thank you. Thank you for the 250 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Even aimed at like 99% of humanity, all of it. I'm now pro-choice. I'm becoming an anti-natalist.
Between your male and female persona is remarkable. I'd be dressed as a secretary when he got home. These people, they're actually feral for him. How much do you want to bet that he's only wearing the top half of the suit? Anyone? I mean...
Female gooners! Female gooners. Disco. Yeah, female gooners. The female gooners. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Why the second sound? Oh, God! See, even the YouTube thingy is confused.
To be fair, I kind of jokingly imagined that earlier. With the stand thing, not just in my head whilst I was watching, I promise. Yeah, there you go. She'd be like, oh, I need to interview you. I have some spots that need to be filled. Something like that. Come on, Rahul. You're better than this. And Ariel Fitz, I'm weak. You're better than this. For goodness sakes. All right, what do we got next? I'm in a giving mood this year. I mean, so far it's giving I wank to myself in the mirror every night. So this better be good.
Hey, babe. Yeah, babe. I want to try a new outfit in front of you. Let me know what you think. Oh, I'm sure it's going to look great. Merry Christmas. What do you think?
Nice, bro.
And a happy new year. Yeah, that's nice. Is it too much? This all black look with the burgundy shoes that says, I'm not going to overdress for the occasion, but all eyes are going to be on me nonetheless. Yes. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, I forgot the best part. Hold on. There's more. Merry Christmas. Oh.
Of course, the Christmas hat does it all, right? Makes it 10 times more attractive. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Always died. I've seen enough.
It's a fucking Santa hat. I've got like 50 of those on RuneScape. No one thought that was cool when I was growing up. Now this guy puts one on and he gets 455,000 likes. Christmas came early, but Christmas's name is Female Rahul Rai. Those words were like a rose toy for her, where the vibrations only existed in sound waves, but there was still enough for her.
Does this work for our Christmas party? You are stimulating places that I never thought could be reached. Sir, do you want to step into my office and I can check it out for you? Santa?
Stimulating her from words.
No. Can't. This video has completely fried my brain. I'm completely cooked. Was this the content the Nazis burned? Yes! Yes, it was. No. This has completely fried my brain. I'm completely cooked.
And looks alone. Fair play. Someone needs to get this man under control. Someone needs to nerf his powers. All right, next. Me and future baby, like.
Hey, babe, what do you feel like eating tonight? You. That's very funny. But seriously, for dinner, I mean, what do you want to eat? You. Okay, besides me, what else would you like for dinner? I'd like you for another round.
I think as well, sometimes it's just so irritating because you know after you've been asked 3 times, stop the bit. Like, God, I'm starving. I'm fucking starving. Every time I ask you what you want to eat, you just say me. Rahul, you've been going down on me every single day since January 1st. I'm starving to death. Please just tell me what you want to eat. We're struggling to pay rent because every time one of us goes for an interview, we end up banging. Every single job.
If you make this content at this point, yeah, you probably came from a place where you're struggling for rent.
Jar of food we have in the house has a weird mold growing on it because you dip your sweaty saliva fingers in them. They're going to die.
What part of me? The breast, the thighs, the legs, the wings.
And I don't want to anymore. Guys, there's 7 more minutes of this. There's 7 more minutes of this. There's 7 more minutes of this. I'm being tormented by a dude getting off to himself.
Just tell me I've got bingo wings. Fair enough, actually. Body positive Rahul Rai. Fair play. Although, do you want to eat them? Maybe.
But, okay. But seriously, for dinner, what do you want for dinner? No, like something that is actual food that will give you nutrition for your body. You. Very nutritious. It's very good for my oral hygiene. Oh man, I am married to an animal. A very hungry animal whose appetite is never satiated.
No, there's no way. There's no way that got you. You're just gonna bash your head in with a
No, stop the plane. I'm getting off. Well, he's certainly getting off.
frying pan. Answer the damn question. All right, next. When the in-laws visit, me and future bae, part 2.
Hey, babe. Yeah, babe. I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas Eve and give you the first part of your Christmas present today. Oh, babe. Yeah, it's part 1 of your gift. You'll get part 2 tomorrow. Oh my God, it's a Christmas onesie. I love it. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Babe. Oh, baby, I want to give you so much. I love you. Oh, baby. Merry Christmas Eve,
Oh my God. He's actually graduated to making out with himself. Oh, that was so uncomfortable. At least there weren't weird kissing sounds. That was bad, but it was off camera and it was relatively silent. He genuinely can't be far from cracking himself at this point, surely.
Buddy. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve, Dad. Yeah. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, did we ruin your little makeout session? It was really lovely to watch. You know what? I'm gonna get breakfast ready for you guys.
What the
As you guys just...
Huh? What happened? Wait, what? Got the fact that... What? Lumpy, control yourself a little. I am so confused. Wait, I need to go back. Wait, I am so confused. Hold up.
Oh, Merry Christmas Eve, Dad. Yeah.
weird kissing sounds? That was bad, but it was off camera and it was relatively silent. He genuinely can't be far from cracking himself at this point, surely.
Buddy. Oh, Merry Christmas Eve, Dad. Yeah.
Oh, so the parents just came in and watched the man. Sweet Home Alabama. Not really. Right? Not really. But like... Not really. The parents just came in. He's evolving. He's evolving. He's also adding, you dare to rewinding. Yes, because I was confused for a second. Now get it.
Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, did we ruin your little makeout session? It was really lovely to watch. You know what? I'm gonna get breakfast ready for you guys.
What the
As you guys just take a seat. Thank you, honey.
He thinks his father-in-law is going to be like, that was a lovely make-out session to watch. How the hell even is...
Okay, fair. It is actually... Never mind. It is actually Sweet Home Alabama. Or Sweet Home Daily. I guess that would apply here as well. Anyway. That's nasty. Isn't it, like, it would be so... Okay, now you can tell me that it isn't... Now you can't tell me that it isn't weird. Because, like, if your father-in-law tells you that this was a lovely make-out session, that's just weird, isn't it? Like, that is just weird. Like, imagine you kiss your girl and your mother, like, right, your mother says, huh, you're a good kisser. I would be like, huh? What do you mean by that? What? Why would he's evolving into in-law cucking? Anyway, family bond. Yeah, that's the word. Family bonding. He's evolving.
In-laws freaky. What the?
You have very good technique, by the way.
That's just weird. That is weird. Nah, that's weird. Sorry, but that's just weird. Sorry, but that's weird. Why is this getting worse every single second? I guess the daddy did. The thing is, he's not even the worst, right? When it comes to like the sexual content that he does, right? With all the innuendos, he's not even the worst. The worst that I've encountered so far was the daddy dentist. If you remember, I think that one was even worse. No, actually, the lady that was sexualizing animals, right? Dogs and shit. That one was actually worse. My bar for how low humanity could go was in hell. This man brought a drill.
What the? The mother-in-law's gonna say that. They're gonna have an incestuous gangbang, I can tell. That's what this is playing up to. This is like the intro of a freaky...
I mean, since the daughter would be involved, yes, it would be incest. But if only the in-laws are involved, technically it's not, because they're not biologically related in any way, shape, or form. Right? Yeah, you don't know the daddy dentist that we watched, right? The guy who was like a dentist, but also doing weirdly sexual videos. You don't remember that? You weren't here when we watched that.
Freaky... What's the word for it? I don't know. People are into this like, oh, stepmom, stepsis, all that kind of stuff. Is this another bat signal for those type of people watching being like, yeah, come around to my house. I'll love you and so will my parents. Hopefully just roleplay rather than real. All right, what do we got next? What's worse? This can't be worse than what we've seen so far, surely.
Hey, babe, I left dinner for you on the counter. I'm gonna head out. Good girl, thanks.
The catch, you know, this guy has a catch, right? So, he says future, but I'm sure this guy is in a relationship, right? There's no way he's not, considering how many women are fawning over him, right? I'm sure there's no way, right? I'm sure, right? If he's talking like this to his woman, that's very interesting. There was a woman doing TikTok dances during life surgery. That's crazy work.
What did you just say? I just said good girl. Thanks. Excuse me?
What was that?
Excuse me?
Very weird slurpy sound going on, but I'm not going to pay too much attention. Hopefully it was unintentional.
What, do you not like it when I call you a good girl? Do you not like it? No. I love it. Really? You like it? Yeah, call me whatever you want. I love it. Anyways, I'll see you later, Daddy.
I'm putting him down. I'm putting him down. I'm sorry, I must put him down. I must put him down. I must put this freak down. This man's too freaky. She was the surgeon. Crazy. I'm all in favor of 18-year abortion so I can get one. Time traveling morning after, but she loves it, but I don't.
Brilliant. Him and himself just trying to out-freak each other. Praise King has entered the room. Good God.
Praise King enters the room from a guy, by the way, which means, yeah, well, and the rainbow flag. So even the gays are going crazy. The eye contact. Fair.
God, that stare, I felt it in my soul. I'm pretty sure you felt it in somewhere else too. This is every girl's weakness, I think. Hopefully the phrasing and not Rahul Rai himself. All right, what do we got next? When he actually knows what he's doing. Oh God, where's this going?
Pop it, twist it, pull it, twist it, pop it.
Summex, you're banned from requesting videos. Good lord. God. No. No. Oh no. Oh god, I need the shoe video after this. There's no way. Oh god, I need to forget this. I need to bleach my mind. What is this? No. Oh god. No.
Twist it, twist it. Wow, 100. You beat Bumpin'.
Oh my goodness, he's upgraded. We said what I already said. After he was making out with himself, that he's a step he's even closer. He's imagined himself going down on the female version of himself.
Self-cessed. Absolutely self-cessed. Absolutely.
And of course he's bloody good at it. Why wouldn't he be? And why does it have to be this way around? Why can't this be when she actually knows what she's doing and then he doesn't have to play a character? It's because he wants to be the eater in this scenario.
More? No more, please! What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Isn't it? That is mental. Oh my goodness, momentarily forgot the towel meant you were impersonating a girl. Yeah, that's just him in a bed going, what he's doing. He's getting blown by a dude maybe. Which is fine if that's what he's into, but I don't think that's the angle he's going for. Correct me if I'm wrong. Best use of this sound so far. OMG, this is one TikTok tonight for me, the scrolling ends here. I've not seen that you win the internet. Go ahead, you got it. And that sort of like, oh yeah, congratulations, you've won the internet type comment. Unironically, I don't think it's even been made for years. Fair play. Nice little throwback, Ross can. You win the internet for today, man. Oh, you know what? I could just keep going with these. Okay, not like that. I just mean they're infinite. There's got to be one out there where he's in bed with himself. Like this, but all the way. Like this, maybe me and future baby, like, this is in bed.
Oh my god, babe! Oh, sorry, I was...
Okay, nah, I had enough. I had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. I have had enough. Enough. Just enough. I had enough.
I was a little hungry. You just caught me by surprise, that's all. Oh yeah, my doctor said I have to start eating a healthy breakfast every morning. Says I need some more vitamin C in my system, so I figured I'd start here.
First of all, he's so freaky, it's still pissing me off. It's one of those, like, can we not just have one normal conversation? Can you not go to the doctors and have advice on your health without it turning into something freaky? Also, second of all, did she consent to this in advance? Kind of doesn't sound like it. I mean, if she was like the night before, like, oh, I want you to wake me up like this, and then it kind of like just came as a surprise, because like, whoa, 1 second, I'm sleeping.
Trust me, the freaky women in the comments will be fine with this.
This is happening. That's one thing, but if he's just made this decision by himself to his sleeping partner, this isn't, oh, I'm a freaky spontaneous eater. This is laughing as a criminal.
On you. Oh yeah, well I don't think that's what he meant. I think he meant like have a glass of orange juice or something. Oh, that's what he meant by consume more fruit. Oh, my bad. Wait, don't stop.
Weird. And I mean,
Enough.
justification from himself by being like, don't stop, I wanted it. I know it's just a skit, but you really shouldn't make that kind of stuff unclear. There should have been just one line like, oh, you know, that's not what the doctor meant, but I'm glad we finally did the thing I've been wanting to do all this time. What do the comments on this one say? That's vitamin P, duh. No man is like this. Seriously, I mean, are they not mine? What?
See? They want this. They want this!
I love your content. I don't feel comfy when you do these vids. What? This is not okay. They didn't give consent. Yikes. Consent though. Start the day with a healthy breakfast and finish it in jail. There is a real spectrum of this guy's content. I have not seen like 90% of this. And I think we've only just scratched the surface of the kind of content he puts out. So if you'd like me to do a part 2, for whatever reason, you want to see more of this, fair play. You should probably go to the doctors, get checked up. Make sure your brain's functioning properly. Maybe some of you guys enjoyed most of this and were like, oh, this is...
Enough. Enough. I've seen enough. Don't make a part 2. I beg of you, don't make a part 2. Don't make a part 2. Similar, there was an X thread of women saying none of their partners knew what they were doing and getting mad when people said to communicate. Exactly. Don't make a part 2. This woman will send me the part 2 and I will suffer. Take care, I'm out of time. Take care, Cricket. Bye-bye. Please don't. No more. Thank you. No fucking more. No more. No more. I've seen enough. Please, no more part 2s, please. She turned blonde when she decided to have a take on politics. You mean the one, probably one you don't agree with. Anyway, I've seen enough. Oh God, this was terrible. This was so terrible. I need more to drink now. I would. I'm not ready for it. Just for you, Duck. The thing is, it's like fun content at least. It's at least fun. The videos that you choose to make me watch are at least very fun. So I give you that. That's still man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, though. Or, yeah, man-made. Man and woman-made. Anyway, now is the shoe video. If I don't do it now, I'll have to do it tomorrow, but I'll have to do it regardless. Because it is, right? It's a VTuber's obligation. I had nothing of my slushy. It's not just watermelon iced tea. Oh, no, right? For sure. Empty well. Perfect. You all deserve a Medal of Honor for watching that. Shoo, boo. It is what it is. But I need to watch it. People like when I watch them. So there's that. And there is no other choice. No, yes, I will. Sorry, Samax, but I will. I need to get all the drama done first, right? Well, I have to do it tomorrow. I need to do it regardless. I'm not getting away from this. My voice is dying. Holy fuck. Also, this was also recommended, so there's that. Anyway, we'll continue with this. Are Democrats okay? MAGA was right. We were crazy. I don't know about that one, if the Democrats actually think that. Anyway, there's a shoe video. After the Woke 1, we'll probably talk about Woke 2. Is this what this will lead into? Anyway, we're going to look at this. Also, please consider liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah.
So my last video...
So it's interesting, right? Because, you know, technically, arguably, all the left-wingers, not all the left-wingers, but a ton of left-wing parties overall throughout the world are not okay. Not particularly that the right-wingers are okay either. They're not that okay either, right? They're still more okay, but they're not... The others are certainly not okay. Anyway, we're going to continue. Yeah, we watched that as well, the Woke 1. Now we're in Woke 2, Dark Woke, whatever you want to call it.
was about woke one, a new phrase coined by leftists and Democrats online that is being used to distance themselves from the terrible PR disaster that was the last few years for the left in America. Nancy Pelosi kneeling in full African garb to honor George Floyd? Why, that was just woke one. And
You mean kneeling in front of a drug addict that died of an overdose, and people still saying, "Oh, he was killed by a police officer," when that did not happen? This man's life would have ended that day, whether he got involved with the police or not. This man's life would have ended that day. That's what the autopsy report said.
how, in my opinion, that was not woke one, and how woke one actually started in like 2012, 2014.
Yeah, it started with like far back Gamergate, right? You could go even further back, and technically can say that you can technically say that woke already started with communism, but whatever, because like a lot of these people are woke people are just communists anyway.
With Gamergate, Me Too, you know, Tumblr era feminism, the whole pre-Trump era wokeness, before it was even called
Man-spreading. A man spreading his legs because he has balls. This is like would a woman with big booba be woman spreading? Because right, she takes a lot of space up in front of her with her chest. Anyway, I'm having just ideas.
woke. And I talked about how I don't want them to rewrite history and pretend this all started in like 2020. After uploading that video on Woke One, I thought I was free. That I would never have to hear the insufferable, delusional term Woke One ever again. I thought I could finally move on with my life. Yeah, I thought.
What do you make of those controversial statements I'm sure you've seen? I mean, she's you know, the Thanksgiving dust up, abolish prisons, abolish police.
Francesca Hong has made clear her present stances to her electorate.
Yeah, she's moved away from a lot
Right,
of that.
she's moved away from it. Of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today. I have a local city councilman that has this saying, woke one was crazy.
Now, as an ex-AOC fangirl, I feel like I am well within my rights to say, not so fast, bitch. I watched these people go from anti-establishment, fighting the man, become the most preachy, buck-broken, neutered HR department Karens in real time. I remember when she broke away from the Bernie Sanders campaign after he dared go on Joe Rogan. I watched this all happen, and I held on. I held on for a long time. Many would say too long, in fact. But this clip of AOC talking about Woke One really solidified how I've been feeling for the past few years. In this video, I will be responding to AOC trying to walk back Woke One in what I can only assume is a desperate attempt to distance herself from the more crazy people in her movement.
It looks like a lot of these parties, right? I feel like they lose because they don't get on board with male spaces, right? That's something that people, right, they don't like to hear that, but yes. Going on a Joe Rogan podcast could actually help you, right? It's one of the biggest podcasts among men. So going there for Bernie Sanders was actually a good decision, right? But again, the woman doesn't get that. And honestly, so that Harris, we have somebody that's right here in Germany, we have somebody that's similar to Joe Rogan, right? He also just he invites about everyone who wants to yap, right? From the most far, I guess the left doesn't go there, right? But like he even invites like far right wing people to interview them and ask them about their views, because it's a smart thing to do. Not only do you get a lot of reach, but if the interviewer is arguably a good interviewer, you can make somebody tell on themselves, right? What are their plans, whatever. Anyway, Harris spent millions on the Fortnite map, and it you know why it also backfired, and there's a very specific reason why. The last time I checked, 12-year-olds do not vote. Right, what's the voting as in the voting age in the US? Maybe 16, 18? Somewhere there probably, right? Well, 14-year-olds aren't voting. That's just not happening. Mistake.
For a future presidential run. Now, while politicians are out here trying to dodge accountability for things that they've said and done, the rest of us are out here figuring out how the f we're gonna afford anything. People are getting squeezed from every direction. Rent costs too much, groceries cost too much, everything costs too much. At this point, I'm scared to open my wallet because I know it's gonna be empty. Actually, that's not true. It's full of just random gift cards from 2011 that I've never used. I don't even know what half this stuff is. But thankfully, I have a product that can help with
Funny, because I have a ton of gift cards that I don't know what to do with. See, I've collected at least, like, what, 7 or 8 stamp cards, right? From hairdressers and barbers and shit, right? So there's that. I've never completed them. I always got a new one because I was just incompetent to keep, right, to show them off or get a stamp in general, right? I'm not that smart.
with just that. So before we get into today's video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ridge. Ridge is known for creating premium minimalist wallets that can hold up to 12 cards and conveniently store your cash. They're made with RFID blocking technology, which protects you from wireless identity theft. One of the things I love about their products
Pointless. The EU wants to enforce the digital euro.
is they come in so many different designs. Their store features over 30 unique colors and styles. My favorite right now is the titanium purple. I love the sleek design and I love the very subtle purpley color. I think it's gorgeous. Another cool product that works well with the wallet is the Ridge Tracker card. It's like an AirTag in the shape of a credit card. You just put it right in your wallet, and if you ever lose your wallet, you can find its location right from your phone. Plus, it charges wirelessly and can last up to 5 months on a full charge. But Ridge isn't just focused on wallets anymore. They also created a very useful 5-in-1 power bank. It comes with MagSafe wireless charging and even a charging pad for your Apple Watch. Ridge has also created new 24-ounce water bottles. I've got the American traditional design. I love it. It's so cute. It's like little retro tattoos made from double-walled stainless steel. It keeps your drink nice and cold for hours. I'm taking a trip to Italy soon, and I'm definitely going to bring the water.
I need the reverse for summer. I need the reverse for winter. I need them nice and warm, actually, right? I've always struggled with finding, like, nice bottles for winter that keep, like, tea and coffee, right? Really, like, warm for a long period. Because, like, right? It's just, like, I will probably do that again, right? Once winter hits, just bring, like, a bottle with tea everywhere I go.
Bottle and the wireless charger. These will come in handy. I think Ridge's products are great, but don't just take my word on it. Ridge has over 100,000 5-star reviews. And now they even have something extra special. This year, Ridge is hosting a massive sweepstakes, and this time 2 people can win. The winners get to choose from a Lamborghini Huracan Sterrato, a Hennessy Velociraptor, a Ford Bronco, or $100,000 in cash. The giveaway runs until September 8th. There are tons of ways you can enter, but you can also just enter it for free. But if you want to boost your chances, every Ridge purchase gets you additional entries. So head over to ridge.com/shoe to check out their collection and enter the 2026 sweepstakes for free using my link. Big thanks to Ridge for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. And now, back to the video.
I need to keep my liquid nice and moist. Are you sure you're referring to liquid here? It isn't. Anyway.
Now, before we get into the real meat of this, the real juicy, this is the politician AOC and the interviewer are talking about. Francesca Hong is a progressive DSA candidate who recently lost her primary. Francesca Hong has a few interesting tweets from 2020.
Defund the police. 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 Craft 2021 budget. So, who are you calling if somebody enters your house without permission? Not the police, because they have no funds. How does this work? I'm actually happy that this one lost. This sounds terrible for the people of that city.
20. Who among us does not? But most notably, one about wanting to cancel Thanksgiving. Cancel Thanksgiving. Should have done this in 1621. If it takes a worldwide pandemic for us to realize we should stop celebrating colonialism and the original super spreader event that killed indigenous folks and women, so be it. Please don't.
So, I have a question. Would that apply to the countless of indigenous people that attacked the people of Mexico, indigenous of Mexico? Because fun fact, the Spanish weren't the only one doing that. But here, fun fact, she'll call it private security. True. Let's call it about that. And since they are so much so, why is that in German? Anyway, if they are so much so, Islam lovers, as they say, right? Shouldn't that apply to them as well? Because they are very much colonizers. In fact, they're far worse. They're far worse. They're significantly worse. Because the countries that were colonized still have their culture now. The countries that were colonized by Islam no longer have the culture, but I suppose that doesn't apply to those. Very interesting, right? Since we're so anti-colonizer, right? Which arguably that has brought good things to some countries as well. For example, Australia. Because if you didn't know, the Aborigines had horrific practices that would technically consider them today, right? If we look back as a grape culture, like an actual grape culture. Anyway, it's funny.
Don't gather for the colonizer holiday. Please do wear a mask. I forget that people actually speak like this, and it's not just like some conservative parody of liberals.
One thing that they brought up as well was a post from you in 2021 where you said Americans should cancel Thanksgiving, should have done this in 1621. Do you still believe that Thanksgiving should be canceled?
I'm a chef. Bringing folks around the table to share conversation and build community is always a good thing. But Thanksgiving is also a time that's incredibly painful for many people in our communities.
Don't get me wrong.
And there's also something important that needs to be named. They were wiping out each other. They even got resources from the so-called colonizers to wipe out each other. The indigenous people of the United States, the Native Americans, were not twinkle twinkle stars goody two-shoes. They were also turning each other into slaves and wiping each other out. So like acting like, oh, this is so terrible. Well, then you need to put the shoe also on the Native Americans for wiping out their own people. And condemn their ancestors for wiping out their own people. They won't do that. It's like, oh, yeah, so terrible. Well, it's not like the others were better. And arguably, if you wipe somebody out and take over their land, technically, aren't you a colonizer yourself? One was just on a larger scale, so I have questions.
I love the struggle session they're putting these candidates through, reading their old woke 1.0 tweets back at them. Like a dog that peed on the carpet. What is this? What is this? But the quotes and replies from like Democrats and leftists on this were even funnier. Is it so hard to just say, no, I do not want to cancel Thanksgiving? Even if you do want to, just lie? Why is she catering so hard to the fringe? Does she want to lose her election? Why can't she just lie? This woman is an optics nightmare. Just say no. Say it was a joke. Say it was woke 1. Just lie, for fuck's sake. Just say no. Just lie, please. No, she shouldn't lie, and she's not trying to cater. This is what she...
So, let me get this straight. If someone from the opposite side decided to lie, that is a problem. But if it's one of their side lies, it's a good thing. Were we not at one point, like, we want good people to run political positions? What happened there? So you're quote unquote employing the same tactics. I thought we were good people, apparently not. Guten Morgen, Poke. Hi, hello, Landon. How are you doing? You're doing well.
truly believes, and the people should know exactly what she believes. She has talked about her half-white son, that he gives her, quote, proximity to whiteness.
I wasn't always aware of the struggles of other communities of color because for me, assimilation always kind of took over. And so I did marry.
Yes, you should assimilate into the culture that you live in. Shocker. See, the reason why the United States is so fucked up is because you have multiple different subcultures that do not get along. You can very much see that between black communities and white communities. They do not get along because they have developed different cultures. That is a reality. What these people don't understand is that they are artificially destroying something that should be a melting pot. You cannot have a society that is basically built on immigrants if you don't have a culture that everyone follows along. Right? Same morals, same views, right? You need these. If you don't have these, you cannot create if you don't share a culture, you cannot create a proper melting pot, which creates this tension between different groups, right? Which is not normal. That's not fine. That's a problem, right? We see this here, right? We have entire areas that, right, in some cities, that do not get along with the majority of the native population because they do not share they don't share the language, they don't share the culture, they don't share education, they share nothing. Right? There's entire blocks in Germany where not a single word of German is being spoken. How can you work with these people? There's also, I've seen it, there's also plenty of videos. There's entire blocks where not a single word of English is spoken. How do you deal with these people? Assimilation to a degree is necessary. That's a reality. That's something that these people don't get. That's why multiculturalism failed. Because the way they're doing it doesn't work.
My proximity to whiteness continues, right? My son is biracial. He's half white and half Korean.
I love the hesitation. She's like, I married my child is half white. She can't even like bring herself to.
Also, that poor husband, that poor son. He probably has to hear entire light novels about how he's privileged because he's half white. I can hear it, right? The poor husband.
Say it. Activists in the streets colonized.
Then again, the husband probably is gonna be happy when her boyfriend buys like a Switch or something, so he can play.
In the sheets. Many such cases. Also, Francesca Hong just like hates all holidays, apparently. This woman is straight up Grinch maxing. She's got a hate tweet for every fucking holiday, I swear to God. Except for Kwanzaa. Of course. Why would she hate Kwanzaa? When asked how her long-term vision of a world without prisons would work, Hong said, "What I know is attainable, and the policies that actually meet the urgency of the moment and understanding the realities of it means we have to ensure that we're funding our local governments, that we're bringing justice."
She said nothing. She said a whole lot of nothing. What do you do with people that can no longer be integrated into society? That is simply the question. And what she says is, what I know is attainable. That is her answer. And you cannot bring... What are you going to do? Are you going to let them walk around? What are you going to do?
To victims. She added, "What may have been aspirational is not primary." What may have been aspirational. So it's still an aspiration. It's still a goal. It's just not the primary one. Interesting. Also, her opponent said this.
People try to call me the establishment. I look at that as a slur, particularly as an African-American candidate.
So, cancel Thanksgiving or establishment is a racist slur. Your Democratic Party, sir. Anyway, my point is, Francesca Hong's old tweets about defunding the police and whiteness and Thanksgiving, they were being all hand-waved away by AOC as just simply being woke one.
Woke one was crazy.
Woke one was crazy. But if you said woke one was crazy during woke one, you are a racist fascist Nazi. The citation of woke 1.0 or woke 1 is now a common shorthand among parts of the online left to describe and distance themselves from what they view as a more dated or inconvenient aspects of the impassioned social justice activism they participated in during the late 2010s and early 2020s. In 2021, Chai Osi, campaigning for New York City Council, tweeted, "A cis white man should not be the next speaker of the council." When a critic
The thing is, like, we need to stop them. I've noticed a trend. If retarded leftist idea happen in Europe, they're gonna swap over to the United States. If retarded leftist ideas happen in the US, they're gonna swap over to Europe, which means we need to mutually assure that our trends in that political line do not swap over. Now, how are we gonna do that? Because I've noticed this, right? Right, I've seen this, right? Because when they started yapping about defund the police, we started yapping about defund the police. It seems it's all interconnected. I am seeing it. Because yes, in Germany and German Twitter, they are also using the term woke one. It's crazy. Yep. So, I've noticed that. Instead of "there is no war" in Ba Sing Se, there is no delusion in the left. Big wide smile.
of his on X unearthed that old post earlier this year, Ose, now a council member, gave a pithy response. Woke one was crazy. We all got a bit crazy back then. We did some jello shots and got on the bar and took off our tops and burned the city down and got people fired from their jobs for having opinions Obama had 15 years ago. You can't spend like 10 years bullying people into the most retarded asocial political opinions under the coercion of social ostracization or getting fired from their job, then turn around and just be like, that just happened. My career for like a decade has been calling this out, has been trying to tell the left and the Democratic Party that this woke shit was toxic and would drive people away from them. And for 10 years, I was called a racist, sexist, pick-me, fascist, Nazi, every ist and ism under the sun. And now they're just conceding to that and acting like it never happened. And you just expect us to, what? Move on? I've been like a dog chasing a car, and I finally got the car, and I don't know what to—
Well, one was crazy. We shot people. Anyway. Yeah. Literally. That's what's harassment. It's like they're acting like it wasn't that big of a deal. It's interesting.
to do with it. Like, first of all, why as a Democratic politician would you say this? You're basically saying like, yeah, MAGA was right, we were crazy. Like, okay, what else are they right about then? Even from like an AOC fan point of view, this just makes her look completely unserious and makes like the progressive movement look completely unserious, which it is. Why should anyone trust a politician who can get swept up in mass hysteria so easily? How can I trust that won't happen again? How can I trust in 5 years from now, you won't just call whatever it is you're advocating for now woke too and dismiss it as crazy? Free Palestine. Woke too was crazy. Like, what do you believe in? Could you imagine Republicans being like, January 6th one was crazy? Basically, I said this all on Twitter and people were like already making videos of it. AOC panics after shoe on head calls her. Like, that didn't even happen. Like, I don't think AOC even knows I exist. I love the thumbnail on this one. Shoe bitch slaps AOC. Who the fuck is this? Is that shoe bitch? Ah yes, the infamous, notorious shoe bitch. Going around slapping women. Every time
I think you misread that. Shoe bitch slaps. So you bitch slap. Wait, you misread that. Woman! Oh, she's having a woman moment. Please, inspect her.
I log onto YouTube, I'm destroying and slapping and finishing on people. If you didn't know who I was, you would think I was some like psychopathic rapist. And then you click on
Well, Some of the thumbnails do look crazy, and right, even Nux uses that, so there's that.
On the video, and it's just like, I posted a tweet. Anyway, back to the point. When a citizen changes their mind on something, that's totally normal, that's totally natural. Many things can happen in the span of years that can change your mind on something. It's perfectly normal to evolve and grow. And it's fine if you're a politician and you change your mind on something, but, and this is a big but, this is a fat ass. If you're a politician and you change your mind on something, I want to know exactly why you changed your mind. When you changed your mind. Be transparent. What about woke 1, really woke 2 in my opinion, don't you agree with anymore? Why didn't the interviewer ask AOC that question? Like, what was crazy about woke 1? Trans women are women, DEI, white privilege, defund the police, the green...
Wrong. Trans women are not women. That's crazy, yeah, though. They're all crazy, I mean. She's the guy from that ad that slaps all the people at the party. Yeah. Somebody should make an edit for that.
New Deal, like what? What? Tell us. What? Tell the class. I've talked about this a few times in a few videos, but one example of me changing my mind, I was way more critical of the police back in like 2020, like borderline ACAB. I was also single, depressed, living in my parents' basement, smoking weed every day, but
what good deed does to a motherfucker. Anyway, sorry. Well, that can happen, right? I think it could be also that a lot of it changed, right? Once she got a kiddo, right? Because then you used to realize, like, yeah, I must protect this kiddo, and this kiddo isn't safe in this world. It's also like, right? I think what majorly changed the view on for a lot of people on the police is the fucking body cams. Body cams are the worst enemy to the left, right? We've seen it everywhere. The body cams do a lot of people not a favor.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with it. I can tell you that moving from the suburbs to the city, taking public transportation, having a kid, seeing firsthand how bad things are and how bad things can get, actually experiencing the world outside of my bubble is what changed my mind on that topic and a whole bunch of other topics. So I want to know, AOC and other politicians, what about woke 1 do you disagree with now? What's sad is, if this was like 5 years ago, I'd be like, hell yeah, AOC has finally seen the light. Woke is bad, so true. Now we can get real things done, comrade. But it's not 5 years ago. I'm a grown up now, and this is extremely pathetic. As a politician, you need to be transparent. I'm gonna bird hands at you. Be transparent. The people who act like we need to be apologized.
Oh no, she pulled her ultimate. She showed her ultimate. That's why the left banned the idea of ICE having body cams. Probably. That's the only reason why that could work. It's like, the shit I had to see thanks to the body cams is crazy, right? The recent trans meltdown, right? That one. The she one, right? That one. The all the attacks of violent people, right? Violent people of color is also very interesting, right? It's just interesting, right? I wonder how that, I hope that eventually, right? Here in Germany, we don't do that yet, but hopefully that does happen, that we do that here as well, where people get, like, the police gets body cams. That would be fucking great, right? That would be great. Just make it EU-wide. Police gets body cams.
For shit our ancestors did 400 years ago. Back in like 2020 never happened. I'm not buying it, sorry. These issues were fucking like existential to these people a few years ago. And now it's just like, no big deal. It was just a phase, Mom. I was just a silly 30-year-old teenage politician. My concern isn't really that Democrats are admitting this stuff was wrong and deeply unpopular. My concern is I don't see anything preventing from that happening again. There's literally some assemblywoman in Brooklyn right now running on some woke 1-ass shit as we speak, talking about how stealing should be legal, actually. No one should be arrested, much less jailed, for stealing a tube of toothpaste. Incarceration separates people from their jobs, support service, and loved ones. It perpetuates a cycle of poverty and crime. No matter how much fear-mongering the...
But right, of course it perpetuates, because you can't work because you were committed a crime. See, it does... See, the cycle ends once you do no longer commit the crime. What do you mean stealing shouldn't be a crime? Should be jailed for stealing a tube of toothpaste? Probably not, but you should certainly pay up for it. Absolutely, that's a fucking crime. What are we talking about? Of course she's fat. Of course you think about stealing. You're fat. You probably need more food. Anyway. Just thought of a comeback to don't like abortion, don't have one. It's like, I don't like deportations, don't deport people. Huh? Fair.
Right-wing media does. These people aren't stealing toothpaste because they have to brush their teeth. These people are stealing things in bulk to sell on Facebook Marketplace. We have food banks, food stamps, charity for poor people who can't actually.
And apparently those food stamps are being abused by people that could actually get a job and work but refuse to, as far as I've seen. They also do that here, by the way, where people get access to social services that should not have any and that can perfectly go and get a job. Fair, it's now almost impossible to get a job nowadays, right? We have like how many? Like a few, like maybe 1-2 million unemployed people, and there are no jobs for them, so there's that, I suppose. I think they get jobs for like 60,000 out of those like million, so there's that.
Afford toothpaste. If I could go back in time and tell myself one thing, it would be criminals are not Aladdin. Criminals are not Aladdin. Criminals are not Aladdin! And it would make everyone's lives incredibly easier if there was actually some deterrent against crime. Yes. Otherwise, what's the point? Why should anyone go to work and spend their hard-earned money?
Yeah, it's also like, right, if you say stealing shouldn't be that, then everyone would do it. Everyone would just get their toothpaste and not, right? Everyone just, see, she's the reason why they're implementing this like plexiglass windows, and the poor wage slave has to go up there and make sure that only that you get your toothpaste. No, she's the exact reason why this is happening. She's the exact reason why this is happening. Which, by the way, we do have this as well. Interesting, huh? How we suffer from the same problems. I wonder why. But stealing is a human right. Human rights don't arguably even exist, right? They want to say like, oh, it's a like, right? Everything's right? It's human made. Laws are human made, right? So these are also human made. It's just something moral that we agreed upon in society that can also be debated, right? They're also like, oh, they cannot be debated. Yes, they absolutely can. We have debated them before they were made. Shocker. And we can debate them if we think they're no longer appropriate.
When we can just steal. Crime is legal now. Laws. Drunk driving is not illegal on stolen land. I don't think they understand just how incomprehensible some of their worldview actually is.
So if my daughter is assaulted and raped, is there any agency that would seek to find her assailant and bring him to justice?
Of course, yeah, of course.
What would it be if not police, and where would he be if not a jail?
So I guess I really want to avoid getting kind of caught into these hypotheticals and talk more about the reality that we're actually facing right now, which is that we're spending absolutely outrageous amounts of money on police and policing.
What hypothetical? That's the entire idea. The
entire idea is a hypothetical. What is this one? They can't. Where are you going to put them? There are people you cannot reintegrate, right? If somebody steals, right? They could be reintegrated. If somebody smacks the shit out of someone, right? They can't be reintegrated. A triple, quadruple, quintuple murder, you cannot integrate that. You can't integrate Lindsay back into society. For an example, you can't do that. So what's the goal here? They cannot answer that. It is ridiculous. It's like, oh, we're spending too much money on that. So the thing is, like, we're spending too much money. So do you want more criminals in this case? Because that's what you're going to get if you start spending less money on it. Is this woman stupid? I mean, white liberal woman, this goes without saying.
That's the entire policy and you can't explain it? Abolish prisons. Where do the bad people go?
I don't know.
Like, yeah, okay. In a functioning society, people like that would be forced to dig ditches in a work camp forever. Useless. Sorry I'm chutting out so hard in this video. I'm in my luteal phase. I have a fucking pimple. I have a pimple. For the first time in like 15 years, I'm stressing out so hard. What the f***? Anyway, despite the Republicans completely dropping the ball right before midterms, surprise! War in the Middle East forever! The sudden walk back about Woke 1 clearly shows the Democrats are still struggling with PR. If only there was some sort of left-wing Joe Rogan.
People think I'm the king of Woke 1.
If this is... Oh, God. I mean, fair. He practically is. They got no one better. Hassan the Doc Shocker. Bro is electrocuting. Careful, this man is electrocuting the local dog population.
1.0, that I was Mr. Radlib, right? I never was. I have a pretty open mind to unlimited progress, but I also understand how people operate. Like I never did the Latinx thing. Like I have been dark woke before dark woke was invented. Like this is the headquarters of dark woke.
Not the dude who called me emo, calling himself dark woke. What the actual f*** is...
And gets foot marked by her. I don't know how this is possible, but they added their feet to some feet website and where you could rate feet.
Dark woke.
What is dark woke?
Dark woke is just Democrats are just as woke as we were in woke 1.0. The messaging is what's important. It is aggressive.
The entire idea of dark woke seems to be that regular woke was too polite and too wholesome.
Dark woke for me is we are fighting for good and for equality.
You are not fighting for good, and equality does not exist. It doesn't. There is no evidence throughout history that people ever have been equal, ever got close to being equal. There is too many things separating us from being equal. From birth, it starts with genetics. What makes you not equal is already if you're a man or a woman. What makes you not equal is, for example, genetic health differences, talents, the environment you grow up in, the location you grow up in. There is no equality. It does not exist. Sure, you can provide resources, but that doesn't mean they come out equal. If some person A has a smart idea and gets successful, person B fucks up and falls into poverty, those are not equal, and they never will be. It doesn't work. Like, this, like, I've always had questions about, like, this notion of being equal. No, that doesn't exist. We're not even equal, we're also not equal in value. That's a reality. I don't get it. Questions, what do the feet freaks do when the internet women is missing both of their legs? Hands? Hands. Hands. Like, it doesn't exist. We're not even... Again, I made this example before. I am to society not as valuable as Nikola Tesla was, or Albert Einstein, or Beethoven, Mozart. I'm not. That's a reality, and most people probably aren't. Equality does not exist. It never has. Even like on a historical basis, we're not like stumps. Oh, crazy. Right, we just aren't equal. That's a reality, and that's fine.
For social justice for everybody, but we don't mind saying F you.
Dark woke, get it? It's like woke, but we're mean. You already are mean! That's why people hated you! You were finger-wagging, morally righteous woke scolds. The problem was never that the left was insufficiently mean online. God forbid someone say the wrong word, liked the wrong tweet, or failed to participate in the latest virtue signal humiliation rate.
Or plays a video game. They have been melting over Hogwarts Legacy. Too. They have been melting. By the way, Hogwarts Legacy are the trans character, but they are still melting. And I think we all should apologize to J.K. Rowling. She was right. Less important to people than Optimus. Yes! Yes! Some people put fictional characters as more important. So I'm sorry, but people aren't equal. It does not exist. These people are ridiculous. It is an objective reality. And when they're going about like men and women being equal, no, we're not. Women are outperforming men in colleges. Do you want to correct that? No, you don't, because then it goes against your agenda. We are not equal. We're not equal between two men aren't the same person, therefore they are not equal. I played all of Hogwarts Legacy. Which character was trans? Apparently there was a trans character. People have been telling that on the internet. Anyway, that is a reality. People don't like hearing this, but it's true. And I'm tired of pretending it's not true. For everyone to be equal, they would need to grow up the same. They would need to have the same historical background. They would need to have same access to resources. They would need to have the same outcomes, which is impossible. They would need to be the same personality, the same belief system, the same jobs. I'm sorry, this is not happening. I don't care whether they're getting the idea of equality. It is not happening. The only thing you can do is improve people's lives by making them by essentially forcing themselves to get a better life. That is the only thing you can do. And the rest is just, right? Sure, you can implement things that if people fuck up, that they get at least caught again, right? So they don't fall completely into despair. But overall, right? Overall, there will never be equal between each other. That doesn't happen, right? Even something as simple as looks, right? It's a reality.
And I'm sorry, can we just go back to that Hassan clip real quick?
I have a pretty open mind to unlimited progress.
What the f does unlimited progress mean? Considering these guys think progress is like a literal linear line where just more and more people get rights. So like, what the f does that mean? Pedophile rights, zoophile rights? What unlimited progress are we talking about here, buddy? Because that sounds pretty f***ing woke to me. We did so much progress to the gender discussion. We somehow looped back around to little boys liking pink means they're gay. But wokely, no son of mine is gonna play with Barbies. That must mean he's a girl. You people are lost in the sauce.
Mandami's aide, his top aide, Sia Weaver, said if you don't believe in the government's sacred right to seize property, it's over. And impoverish the white middle class.
Beast mode. I love her so much. One of the things about Zoran is that the people surrounding him oftentimes are so much cooler.
The funny thing about this dude is, right, which is very interesting, right? The man essentially raised the debt of New York City and just moved it somewhere else, as far as I've understood. So this man didn't fix the city at all. He just put the debt somewhere else. It is ridiculous. As far as I can see, nothing actually improved in New York. Right? He wants to make public transportation free. Apparently that didn't go so well.
Than he is.
I like how in the video where he defends himself from people criticizing that clip, he's like, guys, come on, it was just a joke, guys, come on. In the description of that video, he's like, anti-white racism, which doesn't exist. Definitely not woke one. All right, buddy. Sorry. It's so hard not to just make the entire video clowning on that goofball. Like, bro was in a suit at a pool party. The man is a cartoon character. I don't want to make videos about Hassan Piker, but you can't fucking escape him nowadays because the media won't shut the fuck up about him. Fox News is just hyper-focusing on him every single day to go after the Democrats because I guess they have nothing else. And then the response to all the Hassan stuff coming out on the right, coming out on Fox News, is then like left-wing journalists making more puff pieces, taking more photo shoots of Hassan in his mansion, and all these outlets calling him like a terrorist and a communist just makes him sound way more important and like way cooler than he actually is. Nothing hurts this dude more than reminding him that he is literally just a Twitch streamer. I don't want the focus of American politics to center around a f***ing Twitch streamer. Like, I don't understand the media's obsession with this guy, but at the same time, I don't think Hassan is the best wagon to hitch yourself to if you're the Democratic Party. There are other internet celebrities on the left you could do that with. Like, God, the left really has nobody. No, he's a sex pest. No, she's a sex pest. Damn it. I don't know. There's gotta be someone with way less baggage than Hassan Piker. Like, why don't you hitch your wagon to someone like that? Instead of Hassan, who, every time he's rightfully criticized, hides behind how he just wants to give us health care. Death to the West! Let the streets run with their capitalist blood! Whoa, dude, you're making us look bad.
Peak.
Oh, I'm just a little healthcare boy! You wouldn't criticize a little healthcare boy now, would you? I don't care anymore. I watch.
Even my government knew making public transport free was bad, so they made it cost 50 cents. So, right, if you didn't know, public transportation in Germany is actually not a private company. People want to say, oh yeah, it's actually a private company. It is not. The company that runs public transportation in Germany is owned by the government. The public transportation is government owned. And that has brought multiple different issues, with it being underfunded. If one train is late, for example, for the rest of the day, almost all of them will be. I'm not kidding. There have been issues, right, where I had to travel massive side quests because of issues. I am done with the system, and they're not going to make it any better, right?
Wash my hands of this. There's gonna be like 25 videos uploaded after this, like shoe on head bends Hassan over and like. Great. Can't wait. Remember that big study we talked about that was done after the Democrats lost the election that showed the most popular Democrat positions were things related to economic issues, and the least popular policies were things like abolishing the police, abolishing prisons, and like open border policies? People don't want to abolish the police. They do not want to abolish prisons. They don't want to talk about whiteness or whatever the talk to actual workers about them. Like, talk to actual blue-collar workers. They hate this shit. And they hate you. They hate you because you suck, but they also hate you because you hate them. Like I said 500 billion times before, more people would be on board with what the left was saying, or at least like sit down and listen to you, if you dropped the gay race Marxist bullshit. How do I know this? The DSA and the left and the Democrats, they have to distance themselves from the goofy, destructive, identity politic, asocial bullshit. And in order
the reason why they distance themselves is because, right, the bad reputation has been following them so long that it actively affects how successful they are. And when they can essentially disassociate, make everyone like, right, forget, which is at the end of the day, that's the goal, right? It's like, make people forget how bad it was, rewrite history, right? That's the reality of what's happening here. And, right, we've had this here as well, right? We have a party that was called that is called the left, or German, die Linke. They were very much and still consist of ideas and people that formerly belonged to the German Communist Party before Germany was reunited. Very much, they also distance themselves from the gay stuff because the immigrant voters don't like that. That is probably also a reason why they're doing that, yes. Right? But yeah, they're doing that here as well, right? It's interesting.
In order to do that, you actually have to mean it, not just laugh it off. But I don't think they can, because this stuff is just so deeply ingrained in socially progressive politics. A lot of this stuff isn't woke one. It's just part of dismantling whiteness and the patriarchy, destroying hierarchies, subverting norms, or whatever the That cancel Thanksgiving tweet wasn't just some like silly haha woke one bullshit. But you know, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is what I've been asking for a decade. Maybe this is a new era for the Democrats. Could AOC actually have...
So socialist, yep, they are, right? Right, but here they aren't red. Their color is purple, actually, which is very interesting. We also have one that's a dark pink, right? Which is essentially a leftist party, but like 90s, that kind of thing. 90s leftism, so essentially practically just more conservative than anything else, actually.
Changed her mind. Yes, it's totally possible, yes. AOC and I are like the same age. She's like a year older than me. She's still pretty young. 35 is young, right? It's not impossible that in her time being a politician, her mind has changed on a few things. But it lines up suspiciously well with a run for president in 2028. So forgive me if I'm a little bit skeptical. I see a lot of Republicans online like, do it, AOC, run for president. Don't get too cocky. You may be surprised. The American people are an enigma, and we might see a pretty big pendulum swing. As hard as it is for some hyper-partisan-brained people to hear, not everyone voting for these DSA candidates are like crazy commies or something. Just like not everyone who voted for MAGA in 2016 when Trump promised to bring jobs back and he will remember the forgotten man and whatever. Those people weren't Nazis. When people can't afford a house, a car to get married, to have kids, you cannot be shocked when they start looking for options outside of the establishment. Huey Long, one of my favorite politicians, believed that if people had their needs met and were content and happy and had jobs and could feed their families, communism or fascism would never come to America because people would have no reason to revolt or want those things. They would be happy with what they had. He believed that extreme economic inequality created political instability. And as the economy continues to go to shit and wages don't increase and
so the issue is, for one, right? I'm even arguing that cultural instability can cause these things as well. Because, right, it didn't start with massive inequality, we had less inequality on a economic level in 2012, yet it still started around 2010, 2012, right? It just got worse. I think it might be a cultural instability, right? I feel like if a nation does no longer share a culture, it will collapse. That is what I see. I've seen it everywhere, right? I've seen it. Italy, France, my country, Germany, Sweden. We have seen this where not having a coherent culture does insane damage. Problem is you increase raise, everything goes up in price. That is a reality that the thing is, like, right, I'm against raising the minimum wage, because if you raise the minimum wage never climbs as quickly as the prices. That's a reality. So here's an interesting idea. The Swiss kind of do well with their tax system, so they tax wealthy people more and poor people less, or poorer people less. The average person is taxed less. What is it, like 20%? But in reverse, the people have more money to spend on goods, which means that the rich people get more money again, right? So, like, it equals out, right? It makes the average not struggle as much. I wonder if that is a system that could be applicable. But yeah, raising minimum wage, if you propose this, you are absolutely retarded. You have no idea of economics and you should go out. You should leave because you have no idea, right? It doesn't work, right? The minimum wage never climbs as quickly as the prices do. That's a reality. And I think the reason why it is so bad is because we're still recovering from 2020's situation worldwide, right? For example, energy prices are as insane in Germany because of that damn, for one, they're, for example, really expensive because we clocked out of right, we jumped out of nuclear power, but also because of the damn pandemic, which absolutely murdered the economy, right? In a lot of places, right? That did go lockdown. That's a reality. But yeah, it's difficult in the current situation to find a fix that works for all. I think dropping taxes might help. At least the income tax for people that already do not really have an income tax to begin with, right? I don't get, right? We're like, you need to realize this, right? Which is insane. We're taxing our retired people, right? My dad gets taxed on his retirement, right? After working for half an eternity, right? It is crazy. That is not normal. That should not be normal, right? And then, what needs to be applied as a fix, and people don't like hearing this, but you need to fuck. You need to fuck like your life depends on it. Because it literally does. Every single social if you are a progressive, you better have babies. Because every single social program requires taxpayers. If you want affordable health care, you need taxpayers. So you better make babies like crazy. If you want retirement, you better have babies. Because if you don't, you won't. And yeah, rather saying like the West relies on immigrants, but that is not a reality. They also have started dropping in numbers. What will you do when they no longer have any immigrants to spare? Anyway, this is just the thing, right? Do you hear Reddit says banana and ref are cheating on their partners with each other? Reddit is stupid. It's just a meme.
Retards like Dan Crenshaw respond to these issues with basically let them eat ramen. We are going to see people moving to all different
Wait, is this like the French let them eat cake if they don't have bread?
Directions on the political spectrum. Personally, until there's a Democratic Party that isn't prisoner to identity politics or isn't completely cucked by race grievance, I'm not a Democrat. And until there's a Republican Party that actually cares about workers and isn't completely cucked to a certain foreign country, I'm not a Republican. I'm trying to look like Hassan. I look like a f***ing femboy. Wait, hold on.
Hi, my name is Sock.
Stop! God, no! Femboy shoe is real!
I look like I would be groomed on Discord. What the actual f***? Alright, I need to
I don't know, ask Niara.
get out of this. I need to get out of this. In conclusion, I do not like seeing politicians run from accountability. I like transparency. If you change your mind on something, tell me why. This woke 1, woke 2 is a headache. I am done with it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think there's a chance AOC is being genuine? Are you willing to believe politicians who have said they've changed their mind on things? Have you changed your mind on things since like 2020?
Absolutely, I have. But for the more extreme, actually. It's the reverse. Right? I have absolutely changed my mind on a lot of things, right? For example, I changed my mind on people right. One big change that I had is that people should be able to do what they want, right? As long as it's not harming anybody. I've changed my mind on that. Because even if you do something bad that doesn't harm anybody, you should still not do it, right? I've changed my position on that. I think that people need to have the obligation and should have the obligation, right? Absolutely. Not to do what feels good, but to do what is good. Society's built of relationships. If everyone just decides to do whatever they want, well, we no longer have a brick house. We have a bunch of rubble. Right? That is one of the major changes I had. I do not think people should actually do what they want. I actually disagree with that. Right? I actually think too much freedom causes friction and issues. Because people with different values, I used to think my teachers were smart. My teachers were smart. The new ones are not smart, right? The new ones have absolutely no idea because they come from leftist, right? They come from leftist colleges and believe that favoring their problematic foreign students is actually going right to help them, which is not. It is interesting, right? It's interesting. Anyway, I feel like I moved to the right since started voting. I kind of. I mean, I have definitely moved to the right. There's no doubt about it, right? Absolutely. I'm a little bit. I'm moderate. I would say I'm moderate, right? I hold no extreme positions. I'd say I'm fairly moderate, as far as I'm aware. But yeah.
If so, what? If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, please consider donating to my Patreon, link.
NF became anti-abortion because it makes no sense in the society that wants to rely on, from like a logical perspective, it makes no sense for a society to want to have affordable health, to want to have affordable life, to not have plenty of children. It's completely logically inconsistent to be pro-choice.
Down below. All patrons get every single video a day early with no censors, no bleeps, totally raw. Also, I'm doing Patreon only live streams now. I'm planning the next one very soon, so I would love to see you guys there. And for everybody else, I will see you guys soon with a new video.
Don't! I jumped to the woke one. That is not what I wanted.
So the other day, I saw a tweet.
Shut up. Go back. Go back. I want to be monkey. Right? Oh, wow, this took long. I recorded like 2 huge videos. That is outrageous. Yeah, anyway. Not much to say. Not far. More like center right. I'm like fairly moderate, I'd say. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of the video. Yeah. Not much to say here. Definitely not. I've said enough. My English teacher has a drawing of Trump as a... Wait, Trump is a kaiju? That's funny. That is very funny. Anyway, guys. Yoink. I will be ending here, right? I've also got a small doner kebab, and I will eat that now, because I am actually kind of hungry. So yeah, I'll probably start editing these videos, right? Straight up. And that should be good to go, right? So yeah, have a good day. Or night. Disney adults. I will do that tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow, right? I still need some of these videos, so it's fine. We can do that tomorrow. Right? I cut down stream by 2 hours because I felt burned out. Now I feel much better and more energetic. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Right? We've got plenty of videos.